Yo, what's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and here we go. A Week 12 matchup as the New York Giants hit the road to take on the Detroit Lions in a game where nobody is giving them a shot. They enter this one as 13.5-point underdogs. It is the second biggest spread of the week, and the Lions are coming off a loss that they are embarrassed by earlier this week. And the Lions have never lost back-to-back games in the Dan Campbell era. And I don't want to say it's a must-win for them, but it kind of is, as they sit at 6-4, and they still have some challenging opponents coming up on their schedule. What does that mean? An opportunity for the New York Giants to shock the world, or an opportunity for them to roll over, tap out, and quit on their season. We're going to find out what this team is made of today. Are they going to fight? Are they going to scratch? Are they going to claw? Or are they just going to roll over with Jameis Winston in there and give the Lions a 30-point victory? I do think there is a chance today, and a pretty good chance the New York Giants get blown out. I think there's a chance the Lions score 50-plus points in this game. The New York Giants are beat up on defense. The Lions are looking for a get-right game. And luckily for them, they have the New York Giants on their schedule. So, not much positivity coming from me today. But hey, always a chance to shock the world if you are the New York Giants. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate everybody for being here. 150 people in the building. What up, everybody? Shout out to my dog, CTM, Nick's Galaxy, Julian Gonzalez, Refried Noodles, LOL, Aaron DeSantis, Shane Tompkins, Zeke in the building. What up, everybody? Appreciate y'all being here. CTM says, does Bowen get fired today if that happens? Look, I thought he should have been fired last year.
I don't know what else they're looking for at this point.
Yeah, I don't know exactly. What else do they need to see? Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel good about this one. I have no reason to feel good about this game. The Giants haven't necessarily quit. I felt like this year they battle in every game, but man, it feels like they have their backs up against the ledge right now, and I don't know. How you feeling, AC?
I'm usually the positive one, and usually I search for anything to try and hang your hat on and be like, okay, if we do this, if this goes our way and we do this right, we might win today. I am struggling to find anything to hang our hat on to be like, this is a way we could win this game. I don't have much optimism, and that's unfortunate this point in the season. But the Lions are a good team. They should be hungry coming off a loss. So, yeah, the Giants with all these guys out as well. Dart, Scat, Thibodeau on defense. I don't know. Not too optimistic about the Giants' chances today. So shout out to all of you, the real ones in the comment section. We appreciate you guys. And as well, if you have not yet, hit that like button if you want the Giants to beat Detroit or you don't want. I saw some people already trying to play the tank and draft position game. Either way, hit the like button. Helps get more Giants fans in here so we can all watch the game together, win or lose. At least we'll do it together.
Let's go. We'll start with some injury news for today. Players that are inactive for the New York Giants include Kayvon Thibodeau. Jaxson Dart was ruled out on Friday morning. We filmed a video from the house on that. That's why you subscribe. I hope all of you clicked on that and gave it a like. Paulson Adebo is going to be out again today. At this point, why don't they just shut him down for the season? He supposedly warmed up last week with the intent to play. I don't know if he had a setback or what it was, but he was supposed to go, and then he didn't go, and now he's not practicing, and now he's not even a game-time decision. So I think Paulson Adebo has a pretty serious injury. I applaud him for trying to fight through it and fight back, but at this point, let's just get ready for week 1 is my opinion on him. Tyler Nubin is going to be out for the second game in a row. He is dealing with a stinger, so you're pretty thin in the secondary, and this might be good news. This might be a little fist pump action. Deonte Banks is going to be out today as well, so we don't have to see him on the football field today. A little Olay tackle against Montgomery and the crew of the Lions, and offensive tackle James Hudson is inactive as well. What a move by Joe Shane.
Huge loss.
Yeah, huge loss there. Lions inactives are Terrion Arnold, a corner, Craig Reynolds, a depth running back, Kirby Joseph at safety, Nick Whiteside at corner, and they're missing a pair of defensive tackles in Quentin Jefferson and Mekhi Wingo. So not only are I'll say this, the Lions are more talented on the field, but the Giants, they have a lot more talent on the injury report today than the Detroit Lions. I don't really know if that counts for anything. So, yeah, maybe Jaxson Dart back next week. What I don't understand is if Jaxson Dart is hurt and Jaxson Dart has a concussion, why is Jaxson Dart
The emergency, is he the emergency third?
why is he at the game? Why did he ride a plane? Why did he fly to Detroit if he was hurt?
Yeah, I don't. That doesn't make too much sense. You're at the level where it's okay to do all those things, and I get it. Playing football is different, and getting your head hit is different. But if we're trying to protect him, I don't know, doesn't make much sense. I agree with you on that one.
I don't know. We'll see if he plays. Their next game would be Monday, a week from tomorrow, against the New England Patriots. If he doesn't play in that one, that tells me the New York Giants are holding him out of game action despite him being healthy. And if that is true, that's a problem. That's a problem, and that just echoes and speaks volumes about what this organization is about, and it's not trying to win football games. They've been telling you all year long they're okay with not winning games because, remember, it was all Brian Daboll's fault. And again, Brian Daboll should have been fired. We all know that. But when you say you have the talent that's not being coached up and you only make one coaching change, you're putting it all on the shoulders of Daboll, which he's like problem number 13 on this team. Deserved to go, 100%, but you still have the same people making the decisions they made this offseason and the year before that and the year before that and the year before that, and that's why you have the worst record in the NFL in the last 10 seasons. We are giving you guys a little inside info here. Jaxson Dart jerseys are back and up for sale. Some sizes are limited, but you could still make your purchases. And if you do it by today, hopefully they show up on Christmas morning. The holiday season is here. Get your Jaxson Dart jersey. Even if he's not playing, rep your franchise quarterback. Chatsports.com/dart. It's chatsports.com/dart. My guy Harwood Sports in the building. What up, man? First super chat of the day. Says, let's go, Giants. Salute to you, brother. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting this channel. Let's go, man. Harwood Sports. We appreciate it. We are doing something a little bit different on today's show. Andrew, if you have those graphics for the hats, let's go ahead and get those up on the screen. We are doing our 50-50 raffle. As we are doing a 50-50 raffle, as always, on today's show. But a little bit of a bonus since we are in the holiday spirits, a little pre-Black Friday mojo. If you send a $40 Venmo or Cash App to get in the 50-50 raffle, we're going to get you 2 tickets, as always, but we're also going to get you a Giants Now by Chat Sports hat. And the way we're doing it is the first 10 people to send in a $40 Venmo or Cash App will get the deal. That's the only deal we're running for today. It's the first 10 people to send in a $40 Venmo. You get your 2 entries into the 50-50 raffle, but you also get a New York Giants Now by Chat sports hat. So if you've been wanting a hat and you want to have a chance to get in the 50-50 raffle, today is your lucky day. $40 Venmo will get you in there, as well as a New York Giants hat.
Yeah, it's a pretty good deal if I do say so myself. I think we normally, it's $50 Super Chats or Venmos for the hat. So not only are you, it's a lower price than that, but you're also getting the chance to get in the 50-50 and the jersey raffle as well, which we're doing as we always do. That's $20 to enter on its own. We'll run that at the end of the game, and that'll get you into the jersey raffle as well. But if you'd send a $40 Venmo or Cash App, the first, what was it, 10 people, Marshall?
First 10 people, and now it is the first 9 people, because my guy Kevin Denmark just sent in a $40 Cash App. Salute to you, Kevin Denmark. Kevin, send me your shipping address on social media. That way we can get that hat sent out to you ASAP. Kevin, if you're on Twitter or Instagram, you can find me at @MarshallGreen_. Shout out to Vincent coming in. Vinny P. Oh, Vinny P.
Vinny P came in with his government name.
Usually he's a Cash App guy. Vincent was the one on. Oh, Vinny P. You're a legend. Love the note as well. Wish I could, brother. Wish I could. Shout out to you.
All right, so we're down to eight left. The next 8 people that Venmo or Cash App $40, you'll get in the raffle twice, and you'll get a Giants Now hat as well if it's for yourself, someone you know who likes the show. Great gift as well, like Marshall said, with the holiday season right around the corner. A little Black Friday sale here on Giants Now.
Shout out to Michael Guerrero and Vinny P as well. They are saying to give the hat to somebody else. So we'll figure out a way once we get the first 10 people in. If more people want to do that, whatever it is, we'll figure out a way. But shout out to Michael Guerrero, Vladimir Guerrero, Michael G. That's my guy. And Vinny P., you're just so sweet, man. Something about the holiday spirit just gets inside your veins, and you just become a giver. Are you always a giver or only in the holiday season? Let me know, Vinny P. Shout out to y'all, though. Seriously, we appreciate y'all. We got room for 7. He says he is a giver, the best giver. The first,
the greatest.
The next 7 people to get into the 50-50 raffle with $40 Venmos or Cash Apps. We'll hook you guys up with a Giants Now hat as well. Shout out to everybody in the building. Ninja Gamer Music says 3 reasons no balls, day balls got fired. Daniel Jones and Barkley look better 2 and 8 3 years in a row, and how we handle Dart. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate to me. Now do why Joe Shane still has a job. I task you with that. Now do why Joe Shane and Shane Bowen still have a job. Oh, that's good stuff.
All right, shout out to you guys. We got over 300 people in the building, real ones. We are trying to get to 150 likes. We're 65 away. If you haven't liked the video, go ahead and like it. It's free, doesn't help. It doesn't cost anything. Helps us out big time. Helps get more Giants fans in here so we can all watch the game together. And if you have, I see you guys doing it already. Go ahead and type me. Shout out to Most Def. Typing is me already.
Most Def. Fabian Gonzalez in the building. What up? Shout out to y'all, man. Really appreciate y'all being here. Look, it's only going to be the real ones in here today. We are at the point of the season where people actually stop caring about New York Giants game days, especially with Jaxson Dart watching from the side and Jameis Winston under center. Look, Jameis is fun, but Jameis is not the franchise. Jameis is not Jaxson Dart. And at 2 and 9, it is a familiar spot. We've done it 3 years in a row. And I have learned once you get to this point, nobody really cares. So everybody that is watching today, I appreciate that. Really means a lot to the crew here. Seriously, thank you. Carlos, what up, B? Shout out to you. Shane Tompkins says, Joe Shane is a glizzy gobbler. That's why he's got a job still. Is he going to participate in the James Coney Island or the Nathan's hot dog eating contest on July 4th? Would love to see that. Mr. Greg Congdon says, living the dream, you. We're always living the dream. Another day, another dream, brother. Shout out to you, Greg Congdon. Joe kept his job because we need the scouts for the next head coach. That makes no sense. So you're 1 for 2 today. You're 1 for 2. Seth Gross says, I can no longer watch a Giant game with my chat boys and AC. You're the best. Seth Gross, give me some SGs in the chat. My guy Seth Gross been holding it down all day long. Seth, I always laugh when I log into my LinkedIn, which is very few and far between. Your messages always pop up. You the man, brother. Shout out to you. That guy Syndrome says Gettleman might have been a better GM. I mean, we're trying to skip over 6-inch bars here.
Yeah, the fact that that's a comparison says all it needs to say in it of itself.
Yahoo. Yeah, that's just a lot of letters that I just can't put together to form a word. Mr. 4529, what up? Shout out to you, brother. Mr. Chief Reef says real ones only. That's all it is today. Just a bunch of real ones hanging out. I appreciate every single person. Carlos Rodriguez says Gettleman is trash. Joe is trash. Yeah, I was going to say we're comparing wet dog poop and dry dog poop. There's just no reason to do that. The AMP channel, any picks for prize picks other than Gibbs? My prize picks lineup, I had Gibbs and on the over when it came to rushing yards. I think it was May over on the pass or more. I don't know if we're allowed to say over when they're official sponsor. They're not today. It's more or less. But give me the more on Drake May passing yards as well. That was my lineup. If you win, all the credit to me. If you lose, do not credit me for the loss because we don't lose. We just
should have faded.
We just run out of time.
Yeah.
We don't lose. We just run out of time. I do want to give a shout out to another new sponsor we have on today. It is How Water. Get your How Water today. I'm a pretty bougie water drinker, and How is the best in the game. Get yours today. Use the promo code ChatSports. Does that get him a deal? Or are we just?
That.
If you want to support the show, do that. How is the best bottle water purified on the market, inspired by nature or our patented systems. Create the purest, best tasting water without disturbing nature's most pristine resources. Vinny Pip, this might help with your problem you got going on. Shout out to y'all. Best water in the game. Go get you some. Use code ChatSports to support the show.
Yeah, and you want to visit drinkhowwater.com/discount/chatsports. We'll make sure to get that into the description for you as well. It was 10% off your first purchase with that code ChatSports.
Let's go. Mike Nintendo Master says, hey, Connell. Hey, Marsh.
Mike.
Does he do that? I will say this. I'll say this. Giants Now was supposed to be the next channel to get to 100,000 subscribers, but Lions Talk by Micro Mike here at Chat Sports, they are on our tails, and we had the lead by a couple thousand. Now it's only about by 1,000. And he's got a big watch party coming up today. They got a get-right game on their schedule playing our New York Giants. No, it's not. It's embarrassing. It's the worst. Mike Nintendo Master says, I just got back from church. What did the Lord tell you about the rankings this week, Mike Nintendo Master? I'm curious. Sit. What up, Sit? Says, even though the season has been ass, I just discovered you guys. I still watch every week. I appreciate that, my man. Hey, we're going to be here all season long and all off season long as well. If you think we do it big in the regular season, I promise you, we up our game in the offseason. That is where we put hay in the barn. We'll be live for all of free agency. We will be live for the NFL draft. We'll be breaking it down from every single angle. So we're not going anywhere once the season is over. Gilly says, how does Bowen still have a job? Because the New York Giants allow people that are bad at their jobs to keep their jobs, especially if you are related via blood to the Mara family. James says, hey, Marshall, watching with my dad today. I wanted to drop by real quick, show support this week. Keep up the good work. James, I appreciate that, my man. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. Thank you. Have fun watching the game with your pops, man. That's a privilege. Take care of that. Bronx Boy says, I could not care less. I could not care any less about this effing game. LOL. Why do we torture ourselves? I could not care less. Is that right? You could care less, or you could not care less.
Couldn't care. No, because he's carrying the least amount that he possibly could. So good job, Vinny. That was
good job. Good job, Vinny. I'm proud of you.
Vincent, actually.
Vincent.
Yeah.
Vincent. Is that what they said at school during attendance? Vincent Peepolo? The Vincent Peep? Alex says, yo, Lions paid independent physician to rule out Jaxson Dart. Changed my mind. The Lions didn't need to do that. They were double-digit point favorites with Jaxson Dart. Carlos says, we torture. We love torture. Yeah, Alex, that makes no sense, to be honest with you. Bronx Boy says, I'm smart. I'm your older brother, Mike, and I got – You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Illmatic. Marshall, what's your score prediction? My score prediction is Lions. Damn. You know what? This hurts to say. I will go Lions 48, Giants 20. 48-20. I'm going to go 48-20. So what's that? 6 touchdowns, 2 field goals, 8 scoring
or a missed
possessions?
extra point.
No extra points missed. 42 plus.
Well, maybe they'll go for 2 because they're Detroit, and then they'll miss 1. Shane Bowen, even right once out of however many times.
But you don't have to do either of that to get to 48.
No, I'm saying that's how you could get there.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, I see 6 touchdowns and then 2 more field goals.
2 more field goals. Got it.
And then for the Giants, 20, you get 2 touchdowns, and then you get some garbage time field goals, kind of where I'm at.
Are we getting a more classic Jameis game today? We didn't really get the treat of that last week with the windy conditions. Mike Kafka didn't throw the ball that much. Jameis didn't really get to let it rip downfield. Still almost threw quite a few picks. But inside today, you think he's going to let it rip down the field?
He's going to let it rip. Who knows who? As Adam Schefter is letting us know, the Lions have won 13 straight games following a loss. Well, they lost last week. So are the Giants going to break the streak today?
That's why they play the games. We'll see. I wouldn't advise you to gamble a large sum of money on it, but it's not impossible.
Burzum, 8:31, as he tunes into our show an hour before kickoff, says, you still have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just curious. If you didn't think we knew what we were talking about, why would you spend your time watching us? I've never really understood that. Do you think Andrew's cute? Do you like my widow's peak? Which one is it? Why would you spend your day off on a Sunday watching 2 people that you don't think know what they're talking about when you could quite literally be doing anything
you want?
Look, I promise, I would never watch anything you would do in your life, and I don't even know who you are. So someone help me connect those dots. I'm trying to piece it all together. Really, did Gano retire? No, Graham Gano is on IR. He is done. Well, technically he could come back, but he ain't coming back. He's not.
Thank you, Bronx Boy. I appreciate that. Means a lot.
Mr. Chief Reefs, famous Jameis. Yeah. Does Jameis throw more touchdowns or interceptions today? I'm going to say interceptions than touchdowns. Technically didn't throw a touchdown last week.
I'll call it a push. We'll go either 2-2 or 3-3.
Mr. Farm Boy says, you sound goofy. Trap game for the Lions? Hey, I hope so. I'll give you a deal. If you send me $50 on Venmo or Cash App, I will send you back $100 if the Giants win. How about that? I'll give you 2-to-1 odds, and I would love to pay you the $100. But hey, if we just want to send baseless chirps in the chat, we could do that as well. Linda, I knew you loved the Widow's Peak, Linda. We love you. The Big Moose has 3 interceptions, 2 touchdowns. I could see it. Callum Hughes in the building. What up? Seth Gross says, I'd like to see our defensive line play up to their potential today. Was the preseason hype all BS? Yeah, not great. Not great, man. I went on a Lions podcast today, earlier this week, and as we've been doing these joint previews here, every time they ask me, Marshall, why isn't the D-line any good? And, I don't know what else to say except they haven't been very good. There's no, hidden secret. There's no hidden treasure chest that you got to follow the yellow brick road for. They haven't produced. They haven't been that good. All they have is Brian Burns. And, yes, Burns has a lot of sacks this year, but it's and this is total nerd out of left field stuff. his pass rush win rate is not good. It's sub 10%, and he's closer to the bottom of the league than the top of the league for star edge rushers. He's been capitalizing on sacks.
Yeah, and he's finishing his plays, which is kind of the opposite of Abdul Carter, who's been getting some pressures, but he hasn't been able to finish any of them. He's letting guys fall out of his reach. He's not able to wrap up. He's caused a few penalties as well, but as a whole, they just haven't been playing complete. And you could say that about the entire defense as well, because even when the defensive line does get pressure, the coverage on the back end isn't where it needs to be. And, doesn't matter how quick you get there. If the guys are open before you get there, doesn't really matter. And you could take that a step further and say that the Giants' run defense hasn't been good either. So because of that, the pass rushers aren't getting as many opportunities because teams are just running the ball down the Giants' throat week after week. So it all kind of plays together, and the defense as a whole has really underachieved.
Why are we so bad? Because we're not a good football team. We have names that we think are talented, but let's be honest. Are they really that talented? We have high-priced players. Are they really that good? We may think they're good. I don't think the word is think anymore. We hope that they're good. It's time to be honest with this football team. You guys tell me who the talented players are, and I'll be the judge and jury and the executioner on that.
I think the results speak for themselves as well. You can have on paper the best roster in the league. If you don't go out there and get it done on Sundays, or the scoreboard doesn't reflect it. Those guys are ultimately just not doing a good enough job, playing well enough, no matter how talented they are. We've seen times where the Giants have all the talent in the world and they can't execute the little things. The first thing that pops in my head is Brian Burns having a great year. Blew the edge on the losing touchdown run against the Chicago Bears. So he's a great player, but he didn't make a great play there. And you got to get it, no matter how fast you are, how strong you are, what you've done to this point in your career. If this season and every Sunday you don't go out, give it your all, get it done, that's what the results are. So
the talented players are all injured. Well, they only really have 2 injuries in Scadaboo and Neighbors. So if you think those are the only talented players on this team, we're not going to be a very good team. What up, Peter? Shout out to you. Seth Gross says there's talk of Micah McFadden being close to coming back. Is it really worth it at this point? The only reason it is worth it is for him to get some more money. He's going to be a free agent at the end of the year. I had saw that he was in the locker room and there was some hope that he could return prior to the season being over. That's a question the Giants are going to have to answer. Are they going to pay Micah McFadden money this offseason? I think he's a good player. I'm not paying Micah McFadden a lot of money, though. I think he's a solid inside linebacker number 2. The Giants need a good inside linebacker number 1. They're going to cut Bobby Okereke this offseason, save $9 million, a much-needed move. I would like to keep Micah McFadden. You drafted him in the 5th round. He's overproduced the draft slot. But he can't be your best inside linebacker, because if he is, you're going to have the same results you've had last season and the year before that, which is a bottom 5 defense in the NFL.
Yeah, you really have to look at it as a whole, see what else is out there. The Giants are really not in the position to be letting good players leave their football team, but it has to make sense as well. They have to figure out who else is available on the free agent market for what price, what their plan is in the draft, and so on and so forth. So we'll see. Shout out to Fish on Jay coming in with $10. Says, real one. Don't sleep on Jameis. Besides the interceptions, he throws bombs, especially when he was with Tampa.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, to be fair. But look, no one is discrediting the playmaking ability of Jameis Winston. I mean, there were some throws last Sunday on 4th down, and there was some throws on 3rd down where he was threading the needle. He was standing tall in the pocket, facing the pressure, looking down the barrel, and firing some seeds over the middle of the field. Jameis Winston is a professional quarterback, and if you were to power rank the backup quarterbacks in this league, I would say he's closer to 1 than 32, and I'm glad Jameis Winston is a Giant. I guess what I'm saying is all the hope, all the optimism, and all the feelings of the Giants might do it have been zapped from my body, and I'm not allowing myself to be heartbroken and my days to be ruined by a football team that, quite frankly, I don't think losses ruin their days anymore. I don't think this team hates to lose.
Yeah.
And I want teams and players that fill teams that hate losing more than they love winning. And I think this team really likes winning, but that really counts for nothing.
Yeah, and I think you'd feel better if Jameis is going out there with Malik Neighbors and Cam Scadaboo, and the Giants had looked like a team that was capable of doing the things late in the game to hold on to leads or to seize victories. But with the Giants missing a lot of key players, it doesn't feel like Jameis is enough.
Their best receiver is Isaiah Hodgins, and he wasn't even on the team 3 weeks ago. He wasn't even on the team 10 days ago.
Yeah.
And he's all, and that's another reason, and like this is a completely different conversation. I am not paying Wan'Dale Robinson to come back. I would rather have Isaiah Hodgins than Wan'Dale Robinson. But we'll get into all of that in the offseason. You can get Isaiah Hodgins on the minimum, and I think he could do a lot of similar things that Wan'Dale Robinson could do. And there's talks of him getting $10+ million. Why? Why would the Giants pay him that? He's 5'8". He's limited. He's a slot-only wide receiver who in the last 3 weeks, Andrew Connell, cannot catch the football.
Yeah, and some crucial drops as well in big situations. And listen, Wan'Dale, that doesn't mean that Wan'Dale, we've talked about how he's probably had his best season so far in the pros. That doesn't mean that it's a smart decision to re-sign him for wide receiver 2 money.
It's the same thing in hoops. Somebody's got to be the leading scorer.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to get the most rebounds. Kevin Love was averaging 30 and 20 on the Timberwolves. He was not that player in a winning environment on the Cleveland Cavaliers. Good player, but someone's got to do it. He's also one of the most targeted players in the slot. I don't know. And a lot of his catches don't go for first downs. But I've already got a deep dive planned for all the free agents that we're going to talk about on this channel for the offseason. And you can't pay players a lot of money that don't help you win. And I get it. It's not fair to totally say that because then that would be saying, well, Andrew Thomas doesn't help you win. Well, I've also got a brain, too. I've also got a brain. Andrew Thomas is the best left tackle in football. So
we'll have to see what Joe Shane's strategy is going into
He's got the best strategy, so much strategy. Only if he could have some strategy from Tom Zingarelli.
We got a 3-point goal. Tom Zingarelli. Bang, bang.
Give me some TZs in the chat. Tom Zingarelli, $100 Venmo. Tom, you're a real one, brother. If you could, Tom, on that thread, comment your shipping address, brother. That way we can send you a Giants Now by Chat Sports hat. It's the least we could do. Remember, it is the first 10 people to send in $40 Venmo or Cash Apps. You're going to get 2 raffle tickets as always, but you're also going to get yourself a Giants Now by Chat Sports hat. So if you want to have a chance to literally get one essentially for free, because you'd always get $40 Venmos for that, there you go.
Six more up for grabs. We got 4 hats already accounted for, so go ahead. And you also get to get into the 50-50, which right now the pot's up to $110. Still 40 minutes pregame, so you can get into that by Venmoing or Cash Apping Marshall, shown on the screen. That'll also get you into a Giants jersey raffle, which we'll do at the end of the game as well after the 50-50, where you can win a Giants jersey of your choice. So, yeah, like he said, it's basically for free. $40 always get you 2 raffle entries, so you're getting the hat for free. Alan Clark says, let people know before you hurt their ears, man. You're obviously not a regular on Giants Now. You don't know every time we get a $50 or more Venmo or Super Chat, we got to shout them out, say it's a 3-point goal, give them the bang. We got to bang a lot on this channel. So
yeah, hopefully we do a lot of banging today. Alan, man, I'm sorry. You sound so fun at parties, though. RJ, y'all can't have a better looking hat. Damn, bro. That's tough. Can you have a better looking face? That'd be cool too. See how mean things can be said both ways? It's okay though, Ryan. I still like you.
the positive spin on that is we're such a great channel. He expects us to have such a great-looking hat, and in his opinion, it doesn't meet the standards of our content. I'm going to take it that. We'll choose to take it that way in a positive way.
Can you do the positive spin about his face?
There's plastic surgeons out there.
Oh, man.
Shout out to you guys. We got over 500 people in here. We're almost at 200 likes. We're trying to get to 50%. So let's try and get to 250. But first, let's cross over that 200 marker. We're now 8 away, 192 likes. We appreciate you guys. Doesn't cost anything. Helps support the channel. Helps get more people in here so they can make fun of our hats.
Yeah, make fun of our hats, please. Charles Valentino, you the man, brother. We got you locked into the 50-50 raffle. My guy Charles taps in every single week. Major salute to you, bro. Eddie, my man, a $60 Venmo. Shout out to you. Shout out to Eddie M.
All right, that leaves 5 hats left. Apparently, they're not good. Aaron DeSantis says hat is fire though, so we appreciate you, Aaron. Oh boy, we got a Giants Now real one showing up to the party. Marty Malela, welcome into the building. Get those MMs down in the chat.
RJ, man, is really upset that I disrespected his face.
Really?
He's now so mad he's using laughing face emojis.
Oh, the double.
That's when you know that someone's
both.
mad.
He used the sideways one and the regular one.
Hey, appreciate you being a fan, watching the show, giving your time off on an off day to watch us talk about the 2-9 Giants. It's cute. I'm flattered, and I appreciate it, man. You know what? Can everyone give me an RJ in the chat, man? He's such a real one. He's such a real one. Fucking loser. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, it is a real one in the building.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang!
Shout out to Marty. We appreciate you, my man. The MVP of the season. Give me some double M's in the chat. We appreciate you, man. We appreciate you.
If only the Giants showed up every week like Marty did, we'd have a lot more wins as a football team.
Marty, how we feeling? Let's go. It ain't a party unless it's with Marty. Let's go, Bronx boy. Rosario Guzzo in the building. That's my guy. What up, Mr. Rosario? Shout out to you, brother. Man, let's go. We get to watch the Giants play football today. We're blessed. We are blessed. And we got RJ here, man. We got RJ here. How lucky are we? We get RJ and his beautiful face in the building while we get to watch our Giants.
Yeah, that's it. It makes it just that much better.
Could we get someone prettier? I don't know. RJ's pretty proud. RJ's a pretty proud guy. Marty, it's your birthday tomorrow. How old are you turning? 19? You turning 19? Give me some HPTs in the chat for Marty. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. Shout out to Marty. Let's go. Shout out to all y'all in the building. Almost 500 people watching. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. Then give me a JA in the chat.
We got a 3-point goal. Ja Williams. Bang!
Ja, send me a DM on social media at @MarshallGreen_ so I can send you one of these Giants Now hats as long as RJ thinks they're cool enough. We're going to actually give RJ a job, the lead of hat creation here at Chat Sports. So, Ja, if you would like a hat, if it's not too ugly for you, send me a DM on social media at @MarshallGreen_. I feel like a comedian just picking on someone in the front row at the show, but he invited it. He invited it, man. I would never go to your job and talk shit about your job, but hey, that's what some people like to do. It is what it is.
Yep. So the raffle is now up to $170, and there are 4 hats left up for grabs. So you want to get in, you want to get the hat for free, get in the raffle twice. 4 of them are left.
Let's go, man. Shout out to y'all in the building. Just over 32 minutes away from kickoff here. Why haven't you talked about how wrong you were about Daniel Jones? Because I don't think I'm wrong. I don't think Daniel Jones is a good quarterback. And I think we're going to all see it. I think we're all going to see it. But, hey, I stand firm at where I'm at. I don't think he's a good quarterback. So we'll see. You can have your opinion. I can have mine. He will never change my opinion. He could win a Super Bowl, and I would still say Daniel Jones sucks. Does that make sense? My man Adam Yildiz coming in with a $20 Venmo. Salute to you, Yildiz. Alan Clark says, we shall see. We shall, brother. But my mind's already made up. My mind's already made up. Tom, Daniel Jones, stats from 2 weeks ago is the real him. Hey, let's see how he does against the Chiefs today. He hasn't done anything he hasn't done with the Giants. He already got the Giants to the playoffs. He already won the Giants a playoff game. Yeah, and I agree, Francis. Like, he sucked for us. If you didn't think he sucked for us, you don't know what good football is. It doesn't matter what he does now. I agree. He's not on this team. But some people are bigger Daniel Jones fans than Giants fans, and that's one of the weirdest things I've ever seen.
Shout out to our guy, CJ, coming in with the $2 super chat. Says, how many for Burns today? Tackles for loss and sacks.
Hopefully a lot of them. Hopefully a lot of them, man.
Sound a little like Gruden there. Hopefully a lot. A lot.
If the Giants are going to win today, pinch me if you heard this one, their defense needs to show up.
Did you do Abdul Carter tweet today or no?
No.
Nope.
You're
done on the Abdul Carter tweets?
I don't think he's going to be able to get past their O-line.
Yeah.
He can't get past backup tackles.
Sacks are not – the Lions are probably going to start having to run this ball pretty early on in the game, so I wouldn't expect the Giants to be able to get too many sacks at that point. We'll see. Hopefully we're wrong, but, I mean – statistically, Burns is having a great season. Can't knock him for that. He's been the only guy that's really – he's shown up the most for this Giants defense. So they have no chance if he doesn't show up today. Shout out to you, CJ. We appreciate your support. We got Grimmy B, a real one, coming in with 5. Says, W. Marsh and W. Connell, thanks for the constant coverage. Feels good to be excited for the future of this team. Yeah, it's listen, we'll have you covered. We're here every week through the rest of the season. We're doing videos every single day on whatever going on, whether it's the game that week, the coaching search, any roster updates, injury news. We'll be there. We'll have you covered. Shout out to all the real ones who are subscribed, got the notifications on, and they're right there on every single video. Grimmy B, you're a real one, and we appreciate your support. And our guy CJ came in with a second one as well for $5. Appreciate that. He says also thanks for all the coverage. Shout out to both you guys, Grimmy B, CJ. Shout out to all the real ones. You guys make it enjoyable to come in here, even when we know the Giants probably don't have too much of a shot today against the Lions. So that's what I look forward to, coming in, hanging out with you guys every single week.
I woke up today so ready to hang out with RJ. So ready. So ready. Peter, you're a real one. Shout out to y'all. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. We got over 588 people in the building. Smack that thumbs up icon. Help us continue to grow this channel as we are on the road to 100,000 subscribers. Do you think we'll be the only channel with 100,000 subscribers that has ugly
and bad
hats?
Yeah,
with ugly hats.
The worst hats.
The worst hats. Shout out to RJ. I'm going Toth on this one.
Yeah.
Toth or Toth? What do you think?
Toth, only because that's the guy on the Eagles that we've recently been talking about. That's what's in my head. So let's go Toth.
I think we just go first name here.
All right.
Here we go. We got a 3-point goal. Theodore. Bang, bang. Shout out to my guy Theodore. Give me some TTs in the building. Show him some love. A very nice comment from him, bro. Appreciate you. Says, thanks for all the hard work. Go Giants. Give me some TTs in the building. We appreciate you, my man. Salute to you. Drew, I don't believe you. Do it. Do it, Drew. Drew, if you send in a $100 Venmo, we won't yell. We won't yell. How about that?
We'll say.
How about that?
We'll whisper if you do that.
So either you're a liar or you hate partying.
This guy just
or
doesn't
both.
like to have fun. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, do you guys just you got to be that much calmer to go watch the 2-9 Giants? Is that what we got to do today? Man, we got a lot of people pissing down their thighs in the chat today. Anonzon Zapta 9 says, I had to leave the channel every time I hear that 3-point goal garbage. Man,
jeez.
How about should we block him from the channel? You know, you don't just you don't deserve to get to watch this channel just because you're alive. It's a privilege. It's a privilege.
Maybe we should just stop having fun.
How about we just stop doing streams?
Yeah.
How about that?
No, we'll just do them. We just won't put them on YouTube. Just you and I here.
Yeah.
We'll just talk.
Yeah. How about that? What do you think? I mean, when you can get advice from Anon Zapata, you just got to. When you can get show ideas from Anon Zapata, you just got to. Drew, last name omitted. Y'all are too much. Hey, I was thinking the same thing with you, bro. I was going to say, you are a walking rain cloud that zaps all fun energy around you. You sound like a pleasure to be around, brother. You sound like a pleasure. How about Drew, last name omitted, and Amnata Taptapta go hang out together? I can get you guys like that if you want.
That's it. They may be the match they've been waiting for. That's why they're here. It was their destiny to meet each other here and live a life happily ever after.
Adam, it's 100% that. They really typed out that message instead of just going somewhere else. Hey, there are awesome Giants channels out there that you can go watch on game days. None nearly as cool as this, considering this is the 4th year in a row. This is the most watched Giants show on YouTube. But hey, Drew, last name omitted, so proud of himself. He can't even tell you what his last name is. He's got all the keys. He's got all the keys. What's the name of your Giants channel that I'm sure is so fun? I got time today. We don't need to have keys to victory in pregame. I don't need to tell you what the Giants got to do. It's actually my favorite part of the season where we could just chirp at the losers in the chat. It's a lot more fun. It's a lot more fun.
Shout out to Gennaro Alfieri coming in with 5. Says, what's up, Marsh? Let's get this dub. Shout out to GA, man. He's a real one. He's here every single week supporting the channel. Those are the people that I choose to focus my energy on, the real ones who are here every single week. So, GA, hopefully we get the dub, but not betting the farm on it, that's for sure. So, appreciate you and your support. And we got Ja Williams coming in with 5. Says, I'm getting married next Saturday. Hey! Shout out to the future Mrs. Ashley Williams, ex-Eagles fan.
Ex-Eagles fan.
Let's go.
This guy's a winner. This guy's a winner. Give me some Ja Williams in the chat, man. Ja, send me a DM, Twitter, IG, @MarshallGreen_. I want to get you that hat, man. Thank you for supporting this show, bro. Seriously. I know we're giving a lot of attention to the trolls and losers and just losers. It's a great word. And then that's what a lot of people in the chat are today. I apologize for giving them my energy, but I just don't do well of letting people come in here and talk shit about this place because I have a lot of pride for it. I think it's the best community on YouTube, and you guys should not have to be joined by the losers in the chat. But hey, everyone's allowed to say what they want. You're more than welcome to critique this show, but if you're going to be like that type of person where you just come in and you want to spew hate and negativity, exactly, Adam. And that's okay. It's okay, trust me. Yeah, it is. It is. Vincent, my man, picked up Hodgins in fantasy, about to go off today. I thought about potentially picking up Darius Slayton today.
You would I don't think that you would have been on.
I think he's scoring today.
Yeah?
I do. But I decided to go with Romeo Dubes instead.
Oh, all right. Well, we got a real one showing up again, so you ready for this one?
Should we whisper? Should we not yell, or should we yell really, really, really loud? I'm gonna choose that one.
We got a 3-point goal, Marty Malela, bang!
Give me some MMs in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Marty Malela. That's my guy right there. Appreciate you, Marty. Thank you for being here. Roberta Epp, you are in the 50-50 raffle. Thank you very much for the kind words. We love you guys. Look, I know it's a negative march to start today's show, but I just got to snipe all the losers out of the chat. It's better than just blocking them, because then I seem like, I'm not allowing everyone to watch the show. I'd rather just kind of make them want to leave, and that'd be better. That'd be better.
So shout out to you, Marty.
Marty, you're a legend. Yell all you want. Marty makes the rules.
Yeah, that's it.
Marty makes the rules.
We can if you guys want and you send in a super chat now, you want to let us know how you want us to say it, you want us to yell it, you want us to whisper it, you want us to say it at normal conversational volume, whatever you're comfortable with, we're here to serve you guys. So let us know. Marty asked for us to yell it, so we yelled it. Shout out to you, Marty, and shout out to Lester. Says, how about Scat Monday standing up for New York at Raw?
Yeah, I don't love that one. I don't love that one. Glad he's okay. Glad he's okay. Glad he's okay. Rob Jigga, what up, man? Shout out to you, Rob. It's a effing honor to have that 3-point goal chant with your name. Honored to have it a few times. How bad is the secondary going to be today? Banks, Black, Newman, out. Love the chat. Go New York Giants. Give me some RJs in the chat, and not for RJ Stuffy. It's for Rob Jigga, the real one. Let's go. Mr. Chief Reef says Marty chant all day. Yeah. Hey, you don't have to be a part of this channel. It would suck for you if you're not. We're the most watched Giants show in the world, and it's because of y'all. The best community on the planet Earth, the best, the biggest, the realest,
the greatest,
the greatest. We appreciate y'all.
Yep. Shout out to you guys. We'll let you know there are still 3 more hats up for grabs. 50-50 raffle is up to $240. That'll also get you into the jersey raffle at the end of the game as well. So if you send in 40 via Venmo or Cash App for the 50-50, the next 3 people to do that will get a free hat as well.
So let's go. Rob Jigga, you're a legend, bro. Been watching this show for multiple years. We appreciate it, man. Seriously, thank you, Rob. Thank you, everybody that's watching this show. Whether you think we yell too much, whatever it is, we appreciate you. There's a reason that we're going to be the first channel that solely covers the New York Giants to get to 100,000 subscribers. And it's because of y'all. We appreciate it. If you haven't yet, hit that sub button. Even if you just want to tell us that you think our stuff is cringe, it's okay. We'll hear you out. We may chirp you a little bit, but you know what? It's all in good fun. We appreciate y'all. 97,800 people. That's more people that could fit inside of that shitty stadium, MetLife. That's pretty damn cool. That's pretty damn cool.
Shout out to you guys, man. Like we said earlier, you guys make coming to work fun no matter what, even when the Giants make it frustrating to watch them on Sundays. So you guys are the best. Jalen Hyatt is him. Abdul Sat, Giants win. Kafka, new head coach 2026.
You win today, Kafka might be your next head coach. You go and beat the Lions today, force them to lose back-to-back games for the first time in the Dan Campbell era. There's going to be a lot of people saying that Mike Kafka should be the head coach. What do you have to say to that, Andrew Connell?
I'd say I want to see it. I'd say I'd really like to see him and Jaxson Dart playing together at this with Dart, his offense with Dart in the lineup. We talked about last week at the end of the game how it didn't seem like things were too different from Brian Daboll with Mike Kafka's first game in there. Listen, the Giants, it was a close game. Like they've had a lot of close games all year, but it was the same story where they couldn't get it done late. The defense wasn't good enough. I think one of the big differences was the Giants ran the ball a lot, but that could have been because of the wind. So, listen, if Mike Kafka, if they do a full search, they determine Mike Kafka is the best option. If Jaxson Dart likes playing for Mike Kafka, if we see Kafka in the offense with Dart back and it's successful and it looks good, we think we can get a good defensive coordinator pair with him. I don't hate the idea of Mike Kafka as a new head coach, but I wouldn't say that that's what I'm hoping for at this point. I want them to interview a lot of candidates and figure out who the best guy is. So,
yeah, I agree. I think it goes a long way if he wins today, and I can understand the rationale behind the Giants keeping him. Oh, we want to keep some continuity. He was the offensive coordinator for Jaxson Dart. But at the end of the day, just get the best guy for the job. If that is Mike Kafka, kudos. If it's not, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Go find the best guy for the job. The Giants are trying to find a guy that wins the PR hire, and that never works out well.
How'd that work last time?
Think about the two head coaches that had the worst introductory press conferences. Dan Campbell, Nick Sirianni,
yeah.
The best two head coaches in the NFC alongside Shanahan. I don't care about winning an opening press conference. Win some football games.
Learned it's not important because I chirped my Eagles friends big time when Sirianni looked like an idiot, and he's won a Super Bowl. So still hate him, but he won a Super Bowl. Can't take that away from him.
Kevin, just got your DM, brother. Salute to you, Kevin, Denmark.
Shout out to you, Jalen Hyatt is him. You've been here all season. Username may need to change at some point. We'll see, but you're a real one. Wilfredo Martinez Jr. coming in with 2. I believe this is a draft question. He says, Woods/Reese round 1, Chris Bell or another wideout round 2.
I'm going to be honest with you, Wilfredo. I haven't done much draft prep so far. I started to watch some tape on some receivers this weekend as I moped on my couch and did all that. Yeah, Carnell Tate looks good, but it's becoming a theme that we have to answer draft questions before Thanksgiving, and I appreciate everybody's enthusiasm for the draft. I'm just not ready to give statements on who I would like the Giants to draft. 1, we don't know who their GM is going to be. 2, we don't know who the head coach is going to be. 3, we don't know what pick they're going to have. And 4, it's November, and I'm just not ready to do that yet.
Add on to that the free agency will happen before the draft, so their positions of need may change as well. But, yeah, appreciate the support. There'll be plenty of time, I'm sure. We'll do videos and live shows and talk about the draft on this channel.
We'll have a long window of doing that. We're getting close. This time last year is when I put out my first mock draft, and I'm just not ready to do it this year. I'm not. I know you guys love it. It's not fun. Jaden, shout out to Bad Dog. He crushes it. He is one of the GOATs and the Godfathers. He also does other content on his channel. It's not to minimize what he does. He does have over 100,000 subscribers. Major shout out to him. He earned every single one of them. He just does other content on his channel as well, and that's totally fine. But this will be the first Giants-only channel. Giants-only channel. We only cover the Giants here. We only cover the Giants. Shout out to him, though, man. He's a GOAT. He's a GOAT. He was first Giants YouTube channel I ever watched cover the Giants, that's for sure. Shout out to him. Is Tyrone Tracy a good player? I like Tyrone Tracy as a football player. I think he's a really good RB2. I don't think he is a top 15, top 20 RB1. But hell, for a 5th-round pick, that's one of the better picks by Joe Shane, that's for sure. How much tread does he have left on the tires, considering he's already 25, 26 years old? Who knows? But
he looked great last week.
I thought that was his best game as a pro. That and the game against the Steelers last year.
He ran hard and was a force in the receiving game as well. I thought the Giants running backs were maybe their most impressive position group last week. Singletary had those 2 touchdowns as well. So we'll see if Kafka continues that kind of ground and pound style. But both those guys had good games last week.
Philosopher, my dog. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the love. Says, salute, Brother Marshall. I got to say, we got to give you a Grammy, win, lose, or try. We're here for you guys at Big Blue regardless. Off top, Philosopher, I appreciate that, my man. Look, this channel wouldn't be what it is if it wasn't for people like you, the people that watch this channel every single day. I could go up here and yell and scream and do all that about the Giants, but if people didn't watch, if people didn't interact, if people didn't support, it wouldn't matter. So the only reason we have this platform is because of all of you. So seriously, to Philosopher, to everybody that's watching, thank you, thank you, thank you. We appreciate that. Seriously. Give me some PEs in the chat. What up? Manhattan Mike says, I got my lucky Giants hat on this week, boys. We're going to find out how lucky that hat is, my man.
We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang!
Give me some SGs in the chat. RJ, even you, because I can tell you're one of our biggest fans, my man. We could tell. You stick out like a sore thumb, brother. You may want to try and poke holes in the armor here, but you're a fan just like a lot of people. We appreciate you, RJ. You are a funny guy. Seth Gross, we appreciate you, man. Thank you for being a real one. If firing happens, I'll take Tomlin, Harbaugh, LaFleur, or McDermott. I like Kubiak or Shula, but we did the hot girl of the day with both Judge and Dable. Look, if Mike Tomlin gets fired, he's number one on my list. If the Ravens fire Harbaugh, he is number one on my list. If the Packers fire Matt LaFleur, he is number one on my list. When it comes to Sean McDermott, I don't know if I am all that interested in him being our head coach. I'm curious what the relationship with him and Joe Shane is. I'm sure that he doesn't love that Joe Shane poached Brian Dable from him, as we do know that Dable and McDermott aren't on the best of terms. I don't think that it is a dumb idea to hire McDermott, but I kind of...
You could do worse.
You could do worse. I kind of just look at it like this. If you can't win with Josh Allen, how are you going to win anywhere else?
It's a fair point. That's a very fair point. And he cycled through a few offensive coordinators. Now, obviously, Dable left for good reasons, but I believe they went with Ken Dorsey after that. He ended up getting fired, and then they moved on to Joe Brady. And there's been rumblings about how happy Bills and the team and the fans are with him. So we'll see.
I would say this. If the Bills do fire him and he doesn't get a head coach job, and we want to hire a young offensive coordinator like Kubiak, I would love to bring in McDermott to run the defense. That would be ideal. That'd be awesome. For the hot girl of the day thing, I hear you, but we can't only judge results off of what happens here, right? Like Sean McVay, he was the coordinator. He might be the best coach in the NFL. Kevin O'Connell was a coordinator. You got to get your start somewhere. And I understand when you swing at the curveball that's low and outside 2 times and you miss, you may not want to swing at it the 3rd time. But I don't think past misses should shy you away from going to that well again. Like, if Shula or Kubiak want to coach here, I'm all in, man. Like, I get it. It's not a great coaching crop right now. And like, imagine if every team I just can't only say we can't hire Shula or we can't hire Kubiak because it didn't work with the Giants when they did that with Dayball or they did that with Judge. So are we supposed to say we can't hire an adult anymore either because it didn't work with Pat Shurmur? Like, how far down the line are we going to go with that, right?
It's all different. Each person is different. Listen, if you order from a pizza place and you don't like the pizza from there, you're never going to order pizza ever again. Like, each place is different. Each person, each coach is different. They're going to do things differently. They're coming with different experience. People handle the New York market differently, whether or not they're built for that or not. The roster is different than that they're coming into. So it's hard to really rule out anyone based on the type of candidate they are.
You think the Colts are upset with Shane Steichen?
He was a coordinator, yeah.
You think the Jags are upset with Liam Cohen at 6-4? You think the Texans are upset with DeMeco Ryans? I just – what about the Eagles? Nick Sirianni.
Yeah. That's how I would say that's honestly the most common way that you –
What about the Bears? You think they're upset with Ben Johnson right now? Matt LaFleur was the coordinator. You got Matt Campbell was the hot guy. Like
Dan Campbell.
Sean McVay. What about Mike McDonald in Seattle? And that's okay, and I totally get that, like Seth Gross. Trust me, I'm worried about this head coach hire too, Seth Gross. I don't want that to be, come off the wrong way. I am worried that the Giants are going to get this right, because I think the better question is, why do we have any confidence they are going to get it right?
Yeah, you're worried they're not going to get it right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I want the list to be long. I want the list to be a lot of people. I don't want, we got to have a CEO type. We got to have a coach that's been a coach before. You know how, much of, you're shrinking the talent pool, and how you're trying to do the impossible here. We need a CEO type, and they have to have been a good head coach elsewhere. Who is that? Mike McCarthy? That's the only name out there that fits that description. And even him, he's an offensive-minded coach. They just forced Kellen Moore on him in Dallas. And do we trust the New York Giants to force another coordinator on a head coach? Do we want them to do that again? do you want Jason Garrett again? You are trying to do the impossible by doing this, Andrew Connell. We're not going to have an extensive search. We only want a guy that's been a head coach before, and we want a CEO type.
Yeah, there are not a lot of CEO type head coaches out there. Most head coaches will call one side of the ball or the other. That's how they got there. That's how they got to their position. They want to have control over whatever side of the ball it is that they specialize in. So I think when that report came out, I think what Seth's thinking here is they're looking at someone who's already a coach, because there are not many coaches available who fit that description. So, yeah, I mean, listen, Tomlin, Harbaugh, LaFleur.
I'm begging that they fire them.
Yeah.
Please be stupid, Green Bay. Please be stupid, Pittsburgh. Please be stupid, Baltimore. Those guys are number one on my list. So if you want that to happen, root against the Steelers. Root against the Ravens. Root against the Packers.
We'll see. But, yeah, Seth, I mean.
We all are gun shy. We all are nervous. We all know the future of the New York Giants rests on the shoulders of this hire. And there's not a lot of reason to think the Giants are going to get it right.
Yep. One thing they did get right, though, was Jaxson Dart. If you want to get your Jaxson Dart jersey, go to chatsports.com/dart. There is a sale, like Marshall said, on some of those sizes. It's really size dependent. So you can go ahead and check that out. But the holiday season is coming up. If you know a Giants fan in your life who would love a Jaxson Dart jersey, go to chatsports.com/dart. Go ahead and get that today. And while we're talking about our great sponsors as well, we want to talk about How Water.
Tell them about How Water, AC.
Yeah, How Water. I don't have How Water with me right now, but if you could go ahead and please give me some. I'm pretty thirsty. But yeah, it's the best water out there. It's oxygenated, hyper pure oxygenated water. If I said that right, it's the best. That's why it's in these cans. It reseals. It gets in there for you, and really we came into work early the other day, and Marshall was like, "I need a How Water." That's the first thing he said when he walked in. So if you go to
good for
link,
hiccups too.
Yeah, apparently, according to some people at Chat Sports, it's great for hiccups. So if you go to drinkhowwater.com/discount/chatsports, and use that code ChatSports, you'll be able to get 10% off your first purchase. Go ahead, try it. It is really good. If you're from New York, you know what good water tastes like. It is good tasting water. I can verify that as a native New Yorker. As let's go Big Blue. Water already has oxygen. How do you oxygenate it? I don't know. That's a question for the people at How Water. I'm not into the science of all that, but all I can tell you is it works.
It's the good stuff. Some say
The best.
it was actually the secret stuff that Michael Jordan drank in Space Jam. Some would say. Hal's natural filtration process gives our water the taste of a crisp mountain stream, untouched by pollution. The result is hyper pure, oxygenated, remarkable tasting water for better hydration.
Yeah, and per the How Water expert at Chat Sports, Jeremy Chugs, he says the key is you got to reseal that.
You got to keep the oxygenated.
Otherwise, it all gets out.
Yeah.
So I'm getting the cap on there right now to make sure I don't lose that. But yeah, it's good stuff. That's good stuff. So speaking of good stuff, right now we got almost 1,000 people in here. We only got 319 likes. Those are rookie numbers. Come on, we're better than the Giants. We can go ahead and we get those numbers up. Let's try and get to 500 before kickoff starts. If you haven't liked it, you want the Giants to win, or you don't want them to win, you want them to tank for draft position. I don't agree with that, but whatever you want, go ahead and hit the like button. Helps us, helps get more Giants fans in here so we can all watch the game together, win or lose.
As Dennis LaBarbara coming in with a $40 Venmo. Dennis, you're a real one, brother. Always show. Excuse me. Too much oxygen. Dennis, you're a real one, brother. We got you into the 50-50 raffle. And every $40, well, not every. I think we have about
I think there was 3 left when
3
last
left.
checked in, so now 2.
Dennis, comment your shipping address on that Venmo transaction. That way we could send you this Giants Now by Chat Sports hat, even though RJ thinks it sucks. Was that RJ or was that someone else?
I don't
know. I get all the trolls.
Yeah.
They just get morphed into one.
So shout out to Jalen Hyatt as him, who says he's been here since 2022, subscribed at 28K subs. You're a real one. And
That's the man.
let's get all the real ones in the chat to go ahead and spam those G's. Kickoff's right around the corner. Let's go
see
Giants.
Gabriel 96 says, thanks for what y'all do, Marsh. I'm here every week. Shout out to you and the real ones. Let's go, Big Blue. Shout out to you, CG. Let's go. Matthew Johnson in the chat. What up, Matt? Shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody in the building today. We appreciate y'all. If you're ready for this game to start, you want the Giants to beat the Lions today, give me some G's in the chat. Rob Jigga says, hey, producer Connell, are you going to add holiday graphics to the show this year? Oh, yeah. You just wait, Rob Jigga. We're going to have so many holiday graphics this year.
The best holiday graphics.
Let's do it. Flock Lover 1000. Giants are going to be flooded by Gibbs and Monty.
What do you mean by that?
Petro! What up, Petro? The AMP channel. Everyone typing their G's. If you haven't yet, type your G's down in the comment section. AC, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick.
Got you.
As I've just got so much power.
Well, that was it. Too much How Water. That's it. But you're feeling better. But yeah, Marshall, as you guys couldn't hear, Marshall said he's too oxygenated now from all that How Water. So shout out to How Water. As kickoff right around the corner. And we're getting ready to kick this game off with you guys. But shout out to you guys. You're the best. I believe we still have 2 hats up for grabs in the raffle if you guys want to get in on that. Basically getting it for free. If you were going to get 2 raffle entries anyway, you send $40 to Marsh. You can go ahead and get that. We'll check on that when he gets back on his Venmo. But shout out to you guys, man. You guys supporting us all pregame. Keep typing those G's. And I'll ask you guys, I assume you'll keep typing those G's, but who you got today? Are there any Lions fans in here? If you are, type those L's in there. We all know what that means, but I expect the G's to keep flowing for the Giants. Yeah, Daniela. Well, we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening in this game. Not too much confidence here in the Giants. They haven't given us any reason to believe that they have a chance to pull this one out. We'll see. Any given Sunday, anything could happen. So you never know. Yes. Shout out to our Saints host, Trizzy Trace, getting us fired up for game day. Yeah, we'll see. He's calling a Giants win. I didn't call it. He called it. We'll see.
I know ball. Giants getting it done.
Ball knower. Ball knower. Yeah, never say never, CTM. Shout out to Big Time Mans coming in with 5. Says Robinson's on pace for 990 yards. Does he get 1,000? Do we re-sign him? Also, if we win 4 more games, do we keep Kafka? All right, that's a lot. It's a lot there. So Robinson, yeah, we've talked about Robinson earlier. He's having his best season. I don't know what the Giants' plan is. Obviously, they like him. Joe Shane drafted him in the 2nd round, so he's a fan of his. I think Mike Kafka's a fan of his as well. It'll be interesting to see what his market is when he's a free agent and whether or not the Giants are going to be interested in re-signing him. I think it's going to depend on the price. They have Darius Slayton already at $12-13 million next year on the cap. They have Malik Neighbors hopefully coming back healthy. Jalen Hyatt's likely to be off the team, so they're probably going to add some wide receivers in free agency or the draft. So it'll really depend on how the roster looks at that point. And does he get 1,000 yards? It's possible. I think the Giants are going to be down big time today, so they may need to throw the ball a lot late. He may get a lot of those garbage time yards to help him get that pace up over 1,000. And if we win 4 more games, do we keep Kafka? I think that would help Mike Kafka a lot if we won 4 more games. The Giants still have a pretty tough schedule. If you win this game against the Lions, you can show you can take this Giants roster and beat a team like Detroit. That says a lot about what you can do as a coach. And the Giants still have some tough games coming up. They play New England next week. That's going to be a tough game. They're having a great season. I think they have games left against the Vikings as well. Dallas, I think we play them one more time. So there's going to be some tough games in there. If Kafka can win 4 more, I think that's going to do a lot to convince the Giants that he could be the guy. Vinny Pip, shout out to Vinny Pip. So a lot to be determined there on a lot of that, but appreciate your super chat, Big Time Mans. We'll see. We'll have Marsh address that as well when he gets back and see what his thoughts are on a lot of those. Shout out to Eminence and Shadow coming in with 5. Says the Lions are going to do to us what Notre Dame did to Syracuse yesterday. Oh, God, I hope not. That would be ugly. I believe that game was 21-0 before Notre Dame even touched the ball. So shout out to Joe Filardi, though, quarterback for Syracuse. He's a true freshman walk-on. He went to a high school right next to me, the other high school in my school district. So shout out to him getting his opportunity. Obviously did not look too hot yesterday, but kind of thrown into a pretty tough situation with their starting quarterback going down. True freshman walk-on going out there. Pretty impressive. So, yeah, no, we know the game has started. We got it on now. Giants have 3rd and 7 from the Lions 44.
We're driving.
Yeah, look at this. And it looks like they got someone to jump. Winston should have a free play, and he throws it out of bounds.
How did we get down there? Returned by Eric
Gray? Not exactly sure. No, at least he didn't fumble the kickoff, I can tell you that.
Yeah. But seriously, how did we get down there?
That's a good question.
You don't know?
I don't know.
All right. As I trying to figure out how we got down there, I don't know. But here we are, 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. I formation here. Giants up to the Lions, 39. It'll be Bellinger at the fullback. It'll be a pitch right to Singletary. It's a throwback to Jameis. They're getting tricky. Jameis, end zone, touchdown! Wan'Dale Robinson! athleticism by Jameis to catch the ball, make a man miss, step up in the pocket, eyes downfield, and Wan'Dale Robinson hauls it in. Giants paint the scoreboard first. Let's go. Nobody's better at scoring on the opening drive than the New York Giants. Trick play touchdown.
I got to be honest, that did not look great. I saw it developing when Singletary went to toss it back. There was a defensive lineman for the Lions who was kind of on it, and Jameis had to kind of like duck out of the way underneath him. That's why you see him posting those off-season workout videos. He's simulating those real-life scenarios, ducking through and under people, and the throw, honestly, it got there. It wasn't one of his best, but Robinson was wide open, which makes me think he was even more wide open before that throw even got there. The Lions started to recover a little bit, but wow.
3rd and 2.
Yeah. Mike Kafka in his bag.
Wow. That's how you get it done, fellas.
Yeah, and
Giants are winning today.
You know what? Let's get those MKs in the chat. Shout out to Mike Kafka for that call. Let's get those MKs in the chat.
Let's go. Nothing can stop the Giants today.
That's it. They came to play. And yeah, I mean, hey, at least they showed up. We can't say they didn't show up ready.
So ready.
The most ready.
I had a couple of people enter the raffle. Douglas Aquino. Douglas.
I think there should be one more hat after that probably. But, yeah, we had a super chat coming from our guy Big Time Mans who was actually talking about Wan'Dale Robinson. That'll help his pace to get to 1,000 yards, Big Time Mans. That big catch there. And so Marsh has talked about whether or not the Giants should re-sign him already. I think I'll let you touch on that if you want. But Mike Kafka, if Mike Kafka keeps dialing up plays like that, maybe they should keep him.
Christina Grover, you are in the 50-50 raffle as well. Shout out to all of y'all in the chat. We appreciate you. Wow, the New York Giants. When's the last time they had a trick play that worked? I will say Dable schemed up a couple of flea flickers in his time
last year,
and we had a quarterback that couldn't throw the ball down there.
Didn't see him open.
And then this year there was something else that happened on one. I don't remember.
So shout out to you, Big Time Mans. Eminence and Shadow. That in fact did not happen. We scored first, so the Lions did not do to us what Notre Dame did to Syracuse yesterday. And shout out to Lord Buddy Bear as well, coming in with 2. Says go Giants, go Saints, go Browns, go Jets, go Titans.
Ryan Madrid, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Lord Buddy Bear, we appreciate you, man. Thank you for being a real one. Best drive all year, they're saying. So the Giants started that drive. Jameis passed to Slayton to the left for 23 yards. And then Tyrone Tracy ran up the middle for 4 yards. Then Tyrone Tracy rushed to the left for 1 yard. And there was a penalty on the Lions. And then Winston, 39 yards to Wan'Dale. It's the lucky hat, Manhattan, Mike. Some are saying. Sean Hayes, what up, my man? It's going to be a handoff, and it'll be a run up the middle, gain of about 5. Abdul Carter was on the stop, coming from the backside. Pause. We're the first team in the NFL to score a touchdown today. I think I read a stat. If you're the first team to score a touchdown on Sundays, you win the game sometimes.
Automatically.
No, just sometimes. So hopefully that means us. I will say, the Giants' opening drives this year, they have been good. Goff, handoff, up the middle. Had him for a loss. Then he runs forward, needed 6, got about 5.5. Dexter Lawrence with the tackle. It'll bring up 3rd and short. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Sean Hayes in the building. What up, Sean Hayes? That's my guy right there. Sean Hayes. Sean Hayes, a real one. Let's go. 3rd and 1 here. How about a 3 and out? They'll go jumbo set, full house in the backfield. Play action, rolls to the right, finds the tight end for a first down. Creative play there by Detroit. Sean Wire, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. Already up to $310. Shout out to y'all. John Maloney, you're in, brother. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Detroit. Close to midfield. I formation. Low motion Williams. Left to right. Play action. Goff looks left. Throws it in the flat. Caught. Giants are there. It'll be a gain of 1. Good tackle there by Andrew Phillips. Good tackle there by him. Noteworthy, he's on the field to start this game after getting benched last week. Giants were moving around that nickel corner a little bit. Douglas, you the man, bro. Again, thank you. Here we go. 2nd and 8. Goff back under center. I formation once again. It'll be a pitch to the right. Room to run. First down. Runs over a Giant. Gain of about 14. He's a good runner, man. Jahmyr Gibbs, one of the best in the league. Gets the edge. He goes 0 to 60 faster than just about anybody. And the Giants just cannot contain him. And then Demetrius Flanagan fouls. Welcome to the big show. He gets run over. Trying to tackle with just a shoulder. You got to wrap up in this league, man. Lions already in Giants territory, up to their 39. So the Giants scored from the 39. Goff back under center. Heavy set to the left. It'll be a pitch to Gibbs that way. Patient running, and then he'll force it forward. Gain of about 4. It's been positive run after positive run for Detroit to start this one. Giants got to find a way to slow that down. Detroit is a team that will stay committed to the run game as long as you let them pick up 3, 4, 5 yards per tote. That's where they're at right now. And the wins this year, the Lions are averaging almost 40 points per game. Giants are going to have to score a lot more flea flicker, reverse pass touchdowns if they want to compete today. Play action, under pressure, steps up, breaks a sack, checks it down, incomplete. Nice hit by Okereke. One thing about Goff that we haven't seen this year against the Giants, seems like every week, Andrew, it is a mobile quarterback on the other side. No disrespect to Mr. Goff. He is not that type of player.
I don't think he'd call himself that type of player. That should help with the Giants having all the pass rush talent that they do have. If they can force him and they can make that first read become unavailable, force him to move around the pocket, that could benefit the Giants with their speed to chase him down.
Flanagan fouls and Darius Alexander on the pressure. Carter was there to finish him off if he held on to it, but he got rid of it. 3rd and 7. Goff to throw. Hits his back foot. Under pressure. Sacked. I believe it's Darius Alexander, the rookie defensive tackle, starting to show some signs of life. He was picked 65th overall. The Giants need him to be a player, and he gets home, and I believe he knocks the Lions out of field goal range. How about 91 showing up?
Yeah, we've been calling for it all season. The guy you pick at that spot has to make an instant impact, and he started off slow. But a big sack there and pushes the Lions back, and they bring the punter onto the field.
How about that? The Giants going to get the ball back here. Watch the fake punt. I think that's the 2nd sack of the year for Darius Alexander. Olszewski back to return the punt. As the Lions are going to take a delay of game here to give their kicker a little bit more room. A little bit more room. They're saying that's the first full sack of Darius Alexander's career. I thought he had another one.
Definitely at least maybe a
half a sack?
Yeah, there was a play where we were like, that's what we want to see from him, and he got it done. I don't remember which game it was, but.
All right, here we go. They'll now punt it. Their punter's heels are at about what looks to be the 37-yard line. Now the refs will chat it up some more. Saw my guy Riot Kid coming in with a super chat. Let's go. As the punt is away, Olszewski, he'll locate himself under it, and it'll be a fair catch at the 8-yard line. And that's where Jameis Winston and the Giants will start.
Shout out to Adam Yildiz, came in with 5. This was after the flea flicker. He says, holy hell, I can finally be excited about something. What an effing statement. Go Giants.
You have a chance here to go up 14-0.
What would that say? I don't know.
14-0. That'd be pretty cool.
That would be sweet. I don't know how many more. Do you think they have a flea flicker back to Singletary? Winston back to Singletary after he threw it back to him? I think they got a counter off that. Well, we'll see. But shout out to you, Adam. Real one. Isaac Peedy coming in with 10.
Isaac Peedy
says, I also love crab legs. Let's go, Jameis. Had to start Wandale in fantasy also. Love you, brother. Well,
shout out to my guy, Isaac Peedy. Give me some Peedies in the chat. We'll give shout outs to everybody that does. Peedy, love you, brother. Thank you for always supporting me, my man. Give me some Peedies in the chat. Petey is like my Vinny Pip in real life. That's what he is. That's what he is. Shout out to Isaac Peterson. We love you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Shout out to Tiger Metal Stack, the AMP channel. We've once chanted FPD on this channel before, so it just matters what type of mood I'm in. Shout out to Giants 726. My man Lewis Tank Dickens in the building. Shout out to LTD. Let's go. As Bronx Boy, a.k.a. Vinny Pip, says, Petey, you're so effing handsome. You guys would be two peas in a pod. Vinny Pip and Isaac Petey. Snip, snap. Let's go, man. Let's go. How about the Giants right here? 7-0 with the ball. This team doesn't blow leads, so we pretty much already won this game.
It's on lock.
We're so good. We're the best.
The best. Yeah.
I told Andrew Connell I was going to start him in fantasy, and then Andrew Connell said, don't do that. So.
Well, you said you had already done that. I said you wouldn't be happy if you did that.
Oh, Lord.
So, yeah.
Bronx Boy says, I'm top on Isaac Petey. I'm assuming you mean bunk. Top bunk? Oh, you guys are ridiculous.
50-50 up to 320. I believe we still have one hat left available for someone who sends in $40 Venmo or Cash App. Get a hat for free. That'll get you 2 entries into the raffle as well. So, as Giants get the ball back here.
I think he's saying that y'all would have a bunk bed together, Isaac Petey, and he's on top, unless I'm misconstruing that. Definitely a pause there. 1st and 10 for the Giants, backed up to their own 8. It'll be a double tight end set to the left. Winston hands it off up the middle to Singletary. Not much room to run there. I saw someone ask, how do they get in the 50-50 raffle? I think AC just showed you guys how to do it. 320 bones as well as a New York Giants jersey of your choice up for grabs at the moment. A $20 Venmo or Cash App will get you in. Someone maybe going home with $1,000 today.
320 bones.
Here we go. 2nd and 9. Winston pointing out some things at the line. It's a triple tight end set to the right here. The Giants will run it that way, and they'll be stuffed at the line. Last week, the Giants ran it 20 times on 29 first downs. They want to run the football. Not sure if they're going to be able to do that today.
You can run the football all you want. Just try and make it not as predictable as they have at times. And
the AMP channel, what that means is you're going to get your 2 tickets if you send in $40, but you're also going to get a Giants Now hat. We've got one more spot up for that. Here we go. 3rd and 9. Giants are going to go with Wandale in the slot. Hodgins up top, Slayton at the bottom. Winston takes the snap, looks left to right, throws a stop route way over the head of Isaiah Hodgins. He was not open as he was covered by DJ Reed. That'll be a 3 and out for the Giants. They'll punt it back to the Lions here. See, that's, and like you say, that's essentially a good team in the Giants. A good team there drives the field, chews the clock, at minimum gets a field goal, goes up 2 possessions. The Giants are now going to punt it back to Detroit. I'm sure Jamie Gillen will botch this. He's got the thing about Gillen is he's like a 50-50 raffle. He could kick this out of the opponent's end zone, or he could shank it and keep it on the Giants' side of the field. As the Scottish Hammer kicks it off his leg, and he shanked it. He shanked it, barely gets it to midfield.
I was saying he wasn't going to shank it because it wasn't the fourth quarter, but he decides to remain consistent, and even when it's not a big moment in the game.
Indoors, and you can only punt the ball for a net switch of 40 yards. You're not an NFL punter.
Yeah.
Joe Shane's Giants hate special teams.
Hey, but every third punt looks really good. It goes really far, Marshall. So.
Unreal, man.
Shout out to you guys. If you want to get your Jaxson Dart jersey, head to chatsports.com/dart. The holiday season, they do have a sale going on, I believe, on some of the sizes. You can go ahead and check that out. We'll put that link in the comments and the description. Chatsports.com/dart. Go ahead and get your Jaxson Dart jerseys today.
Jamie Gillen has an opportunity there, weather-controlled environment, to boot that ball and give the Giants field position that's beneficial. Instead, he punts it out of bounds, and it is not even a net gain of 40 yards. It's actually 39 yards.
Yeah, and this matters no matter what sport you're playing. But if you want to beat a team that is more talented than you and a better team than you, you have to do more of the little things right. And that's not even a little thing. That's a big thing. It's just getting a good punt off there. But the Giants aren't good enough to make mistakes like that and beat the Lions. They have to do things like hit flea flickers in order to beat a team like this. And they need to get sacks from guys like Darius Alexander, who they're not counting on necessarily to get sacks. Having your punter not be able to flip the field when you need them to, I think the Lions may have better field position than when they gave it up the first time. You didn't gain anything there. That's why the Giants are where they are this season. So.
And obviously it's absolutely insane to do this. But if you're only going to punt the ball for a flip of 39 yards, just go for it.
Yeah.
Just go for it. Just go for it.
Yeah, I mean, that would have been.
Indoors, is that one word?
Indoors.
Indoors is one word?
Yeah.
The Giants have beaten my head to a pulp.
Yeah. So shout out to Luke Papa coming in with $2. Says, "What's good, dog?"
My man Luke Papa in the building.
And Drips, an absolute real one, says, "Yo, Marsh and Connie, what should I make for, I'm assuming dinner or lunch?"
I think he means for Thanksgiving.
Oh, for Thanksgiving.
You got to have some fire mac and cheese on the table. I know Connell's anti-mac and cheese. You got to have some fire.
I love mac and cheese. Mac and cheese does not love me.
What is your pie of choice?
Me? I'm not a pie guy.
Dude, you stink.
Yeah, I'm just not. If I had to, I'd probably go apple, I guess. But
So what do you eat for Thanksgiving? At 2nd and 13, the Giants got to stop. Goff drops back, climbs the pocket, throws over the middle, dropped. Amon-Ra St. Brown drops it. Good coverage by Cordell Flott. Type those threes. It's Keith Henderson and Tim Cox coming in. Tim, you sent in 2 10s. Tim, we're going to get you that hat, my man. Send me your shipping address, Tim, on social media at @MarshallGreen_. Or if you're on email, Marshall@ChatSports.
All right, we got 3rd down. Let's get those threes going in the chat. Big 3rd down here for the Giants.
Here we go. A chance to force them into a punt. 3rd and 13. Goff takes a snap. Giants bring 4. Goff steps up, checks it down into the flat to Monty. Giants got a tackle. They do. 4th and long coming up. This Giants defense stands tall. Give me some D's in the chat. Giants defense ready to play. Giants defense came ready to play today, AC. How about them?
Yeah, they're picking up the offense right when they need them. That's what we call complementary football. Jamie Gillen doesn't know a word about it, but Giants are going to go and get the ball back here and give their offense another chance. And how about them shutting down this explosive as they almost blocked the punt. Hopefully no flag. Olszewski can have fair catch at the 10.
Wow.
Whew.
Was that Abdul who almost blocked it? It looked like Chauncey Golston was the one who almost got the roughing. How about right here? We don't go
3 and out.
Run,
pass. Or was it run, pass?
I think it was run, pass.
Run, pass, yeah.
Yeah. Let's not do that.
Yeah. Maybe. Just mix it up. Just maybe.
How about no run, pass here?
Then next time they get a first down, you can go back to run, pass. But let's not. Oh, man. It's like, all right, here's the best call most creative call we could possibly get, and okay.
They already used it.
That's it.
They already used it.
They only had one. Call. It was one. He used his get out of jail free card in the beginning of the game.
It was Abdul Carter who almost blocked it, and even worse news, he's up slowly and injured.
Great.
But appears to be okay. Let's go.
All right, while they're checking on Abdul, wanted to say shout out to you guys as well. We're up to 97,841 subscribers, and here are some of the recent subscribers that we had subscribed to the channel. So shout out to Anthony and Jeremy. Shout out to Yada Kells. Shout out to Blue Flame, ML Plays, and Gabrielle Bravo for being 5 recent subscribers to our channel. You guys are helping us out on the way to 100K. Can we,
Anthony and Jeremy, that should count as two subs.
Yeah, seriously.
Can you guys just make another account and subscribe?
Like, why are we sharing? It's free to get on YouTube. Why are we sharing accounts here?
If you're subscribed, type me. If you want to help us get to our goal of 100,000 subscribers, we're almost there. We are 2,158 subs away. Is that good math?
I think that was, yeah. I think that was pretty good.
And if you want to get your name up on screen like these real ones, hit that sub button. Sub for Giants Dubs. I think we can get to 98,000 today. I'd be pretty upset if we don't.
Yeah, I mean, that should be the bar. That should be like, you would think, getting a punt across a 50, but apparently those are hard things for Giants. But I know they're not hard things for Giants fans to get us to 98K today. So shout out to you guys. If you haven't subscribed yet, you want to watch these games with us every single week, you want to watch us talk about the long offseason ahead for the Giants, and you want daily Giants videos, go ahead and subscribe. It's the best place for Giants content on YouTube. Shout out to you guys.
Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Giants. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. Mr. Rick in the building. What's going on, Mr. Rick? 1st and 10 at the 10. It'll be Winston under center. Heavy tight end personnel here. It'll be a run to the left, and he'll gain nothing. Mike Kafka loves running the ball on 1st down.
When you can run it on 1st down every single time, you just have to. Can't pass that up.
This is another thing, and it's like, 1, you're 2 and 9. 2, if you're going to employ Jameis Winston as your backup quarterback, why are we trying to neuter him as a player?
Yeah.
When you sign Jameis, you sign up for the full experience.
That's what I was going to say. We need the full Jameis experience.
Here we go. 2nd and 8. Another run. Gain of 2 yards. This is disgusting
so predictable.
Football.
It's just predictable. Like
you aren't capitalizing on a lead here early. Do you think you're going to win this game 7-0?
That was it. That was the goal.
Are you that scared of throwing an interception?
Get 1 touchdown, and we're going to hold them the whole game.
3rd and 6. Here comes a pass. Everyone in the building knows it. Lions are going to bring pressure too. Winston takes the snap. Staring down, pressure. Throws to the outside. Caught! Wan'Dale Robinson, gain of about 15. Big hands catch for the big man. 1st down, Giants.
Let's get those ones. 1st down, Giants.
I mean, what a throw here. Jameis throws this ball well before Wan'Dale is out of his break, and Wan'Dale leaps to grab it. Strong catch. 2 catches for 50-plus yards and a tutty for Wan'Dale. 1st down here. Giants have a lone back. Little motion in Theo. Double tight end set. and it's a play action on first down. Winston throws, got a man, Wandale off to the races, out of bounds at Detroit's 35. Type those ones. The Giants and Wandale are cooking.
Jameis seems to have a favorite target as he's been looking at Wandale.
He just runs a deep crosser. And Jameis has enough time. That is one thing. If you give Winston time, he could put that ball anywhere on the field.
Yeah, and that was why we ran it 4 times in a row, Marshall, to set up the play action there for Wandale.
You got to score it here. A touchdown. Jameis, handoff, left side, Tracy. Thought he had room to run. Only pick up about a yard, maybe 2.
Yeah, almost broke that one there. If he got away from that tackler, he had some room in front of him. But I think like a big difference we're seeing now, at least through these first couple of drives, is the Giants are picking up some chunk plays. They're not necessarily going to pick up first down after first down after first down. There was 2 big gains to Wandale there, and right now they're close to the red zone.
Here we go. 2nd and 8. Winston, empty set. Takes the snap, looks to his right, eyes downfield. He'll throw it. Caught. Wandale Robinson. He takes a big hit from Branch, holds on to it. First down, Giants, and a flag on the field. Branch is a very, very physical player. Doesn't have a good reputation amongst the referees. I would bet he gets called for unnecessary roughness.
Yeah, it looked like there may have been a helmet-to-helmet there on the end of that hit.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness on the defense. Tack on 15 yards. The Giants are in striking distance. And it's clear head-to-head contact. How about Wandale holding on to that? Look, I'm not the biggest Wandale fan. He's having a hell of a game today, and he's easily having his best career year. As the Giants are inside the Lions' 10-yard line, it's 1st and goal. Punch this in, Jameis. Winston under center, I formation. I believe that's Tracy in the backfield. It'll be a handoff. Left side, Tracy cuts it up. Gets to about the 4.5-yard line of Detroit. Here we go. Wandale Robinson, have a game.
Yeah, seriously. Shout out to, what was it, Petey, who started him in fantasy. He's on a good track so far. On the sideline now for this 2nd and goal play, but we'll see if the Giants can punch this in. You got to. When you're inside the 10 like this, you have a big drive going, you got to finish it with a touchdown. And if the Giants can open up a 14-0 lead on the Lions, that'll be huge.
Winston in the gun, handoff. Tracy looking for room, lowers his shoulder. He'll pick up about 2. It'll be 3rd and goal from the 3. This is 4-down territory.
Yeah.
There is no reason to kick this field goal. So what? You're going to get 3 points, and then you're going to give him the ball at the 35-yard line? Yeah. How about you try to go get 7, and if not, you pin him inside the 5? This has got to be 4-down territory.
If you want the Giants to score this drive, don't jinx it. Go ahead and like the video. Hopefully they punch this in. 3rd and goal.
What does Kafka have inside the red zone? 3rd and goal from the 3. Winston motions the back to his left, takes the snap, looks to throw, has some time, running out of time. He'll just throw it out of the back of the end zone there. I would really like the Giants to go for this.
Let us know. Do you think they should go? G for go, K for kick.
And they're going to kick. Field goals aren't going to win this game. You're 2-9, man. I almost would have liked to see them run the ball on that 3rd down and then just go for it.
Set up a closer play, as most of the viewers want them to go, but they'll bring on Younghoe Koo here for a short field goal attempt.
Field goal up and in. Giants up 10-0. Look, no one thought the Giants would be up 10-0. I will say this, though. You're not going to win this game kicking field goals from the 3-yard line.
Yeah, I sound like a broken record because we say this every single week, but you got to play to win, not to not lose. And kicking the field goal there, listen, I guess it's the counter argument is if you don't get it, you give them the momentum back. Right now you put points on the board. You kind of keep the momentum going in the Giants' direction, but it sucks when you put it together a drive like that and you just have to kick a 21-yard field goal.
Check your Slack for me when you can.
Got you.
Let's go, though. 10-0. Got to be pumped up. How about your defense doesn't allow them to just drive the field here and snip all the momentum you've built up?
Yeah, hopefully they can keep doing what they've been doing after that last drive when they got the ball right back, and let's keep that momentum going.
For all the people that say you go up 2 scores on the road, period.
Giants can't hold 2-score leads.
Did we not remember what was the game that got Dable fired? Where he kicked it from the 2-yard line. The Bears game.
Yep.
How'd that work out? Wasn't that on the road?
That was great. That was perfect. The best outcome possible for the Giants.
And look, I do think you should have kicked that field goal, but you can't say you kicked the field goal period when your team just did that 2 weeks ago in the fourth quarter and they lost the game. You're 2-9, play to win.
Yeah, and you know the Lions are going to play aggressively as well. You know if they get a chance to go for it, they're going to go for it. You almost have to know that, expect that, and match that. But you're playing well so far. Giants have won the first quarter clearly, so you at least can hang your hat on that.
You know how to say this?
No, I'm going with Allen.
Allen Ned's Wiki. All right, you got it, Ned's Wiki. We got a 3-point goal. Allen Ned's Wiki. Bang, bang. Allen Ned's Wiki. My man, back in the building. He said real ones. Assemble. Says, I'm back. Was on an overseas mission, trip a few months, third world, no internet, got my old account banned overseas. Sorry I missed you guys. Glad I'm home with the Real One family. Got my jersey. Thank you. New York Giants, New York Knicks, by Chat Sports, or nowhere. Everyone give me some ANs in the chat. Allen Ned's Wiki. Even though AC can't spell, we'll show you some love, Allen Ned's Wiki. As Young Wei Koo boots it away, it'll be caught at the goal line. He'll run it up the middle of the 25-30. He'll be tackled at the 35-yard line. So now the Lions are 25 yards away from wiping away that field goal. I just don't believe that was the right play.
I watched a thing recently. Greg Olsen was talking about how that
exactly
more
the
common.
way he talks about it is awesome.
Is like that. Like it just you're going to see teams rarely kick field goals from like inside the 20-yard line, just from the field position perspective, and the gain of the 4 to 7 or the 3 to 7 points. So we'll see. Shout out to Stephen Carew coming in with 20.
Goff play action, being pressured. He'll check it down, and the tight end's got room to run. He'll gain about 25 on that one. Stephen Carew, let's go, Big Blue. Happy Thanksgiving to Marsh. Happy Thanksgiving to you, my good sir. Thank you for being here. Jason says, Marsh owes 17 an apology. An apology for what? I'm curious. What am I apologizing for? Please let me know. I still stand by it. I would not pay Wan'Dale Robinson big money. He's having a great year. He's having a great game. Still not paying him big money. But, apologize for what? I'm curious. As the Lions play action from the Giants 45, check it down, caught by Monty, and just like that, they're already down to the Giants 36-yard line.
Yeah, Giants defense did not respond the same way they did last time. They gave the Lions the ball back, and they're getting the Lions into field goal range, allowing them to potentially turn this 2-score lead back into a 1-score lead at the minimum with a field goal.
As Demetrius Flanagan-Fowles is on the field injured. And Andrew, that's why you go from the 3-yard line.
Yeah, it's too easy, and it was that. So for people who didn't, I referenced Greg Olsen talking about it. The video I watched, at least, he said that you have obviously the value of getting 7 points over 3 points for the offensive team that would be going for it. Then you have the potential field position if you miss it. For the other team starting inside the 10 versus Lions started this drive at the 30-something. And then also with the kickers, how you now have kickers who are hitting 60, 70-yard field goals. That was unintentional. They have to go, like they're going to be able to hit it from further away. You don't need to go as far to hit a field goal, so it's better to back them up. Those are his main points. It makes a lot of sense. Listen, like we said, I get why he did do it to keep the momentum, but the value of building a 2-score lead is gone now because they're at the 36. They're already pretty much in field goal range. Sean Hayes comes in with 2 and says, hot take, a new coach will mean they'll have an actual kicker.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
And Allie Jane coming in says, a new subscriber here, both a Giants fan and Falcons fan. Yeah, I know the Falcons suck. Love your show. Go Giants.
Allie, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Falcons suck. Hey, Giants are right there. It's a battle of which team is worse. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for supporting this channel. We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
If you want to be like Allie, be a new subscriber, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. We're at 97,866. We're trying to get to 98,000 and beyond on today's stream on the way or on the road to 100K subscribers. So you want to be one of those people, one of those 2,134, 133 to help us get to 100K, go ahead and subscribe.
As Demetrius Flanagan fouls, will walk off as he's assisted by trainers. He goes immediately into the blue medical tent. Second and 1, handoff up the middle to Montgomery. He'll pick up about 4, first down Lions. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I think the fact that the Giants have a lead, obviously beneficial for them, but it was still early in the game. If you can take the Lions' run game away or make them run it less with their dynamic duo of Gibbs and Montgomery, that's only going to help the Giants as well.
Here we go. Goff under center. It'll be a play action. Steps up, drills one over the middle, caught Amon-Ra St. Brown, making defenders miss all the way down to the 15-yard line. First down Lions.
First catch for St. Brown so far.
Here we go. First and 10 from the 15. Goff in the gun. He'll motion Montgomery into his right. Giants are going to bring 4. Goff takes a snap, steps up, all the time in the world, throws, end zone, incomplete. Dane Belton with good coverage on Amon-Ra St. Brown. He's begging for a flag. And the flag is thrown late. It'll be pass interference, first down from the 1 for Detroit.
I don't get how it could come in that late. I thought they may throw one when the play happened, but there was at least 5 seconds after the play where there was no flag. Oh.
And Andrew, that is why you go for it.
Yep. They're about to punch this one in. As this is the first 10-point lead for the Giants after the first quarter since 2020.
They'll have it here. First and goal from the 1. They'll come out in the gun. Montgomery to the right. Super tight formation. 3 receivers, but they're all bunched in. It'll be a handoff up the middle. Montgomery stuffed. Nice play there. Zaire Barnes, number 46, making a tackle behind the line. 2nd and goal here. Goff under center. Play action. Under pressure. Sacked. Brian Burns just let Goff break the tackle. That's grounding.
Yeah, there was no receiver in the area.
Was he outside the tackle box? Brian Burns had Goff wrapped up for a loss of 5. Somehow Goff squeaked out of that one. Come on, Burns. Get him on the ground. That would have backed him up to the 9-yard line. And that should be intentional grounding. He's not even outside the hashes. How is this not intentional grounding? The tackle box is only going to go as wide as the hashes. Oh, and a flag comes in. Intentional grounding. Nice call. It'll be 3rd and goal from about the 11. Essentially a sack there.
Yeah, it's like we've seen Abdul Carter do a lot. Force a penalty, force a throwaway that
Burns
ends up
is
backing
pissed.
things up. Yeah, he knows what just a little high on trying to wrap Goff up. And
It's Jared Goff. Get him on the ground.
He was able to keep his legs moving and get out of that. Yeah, he knows he should have had that one. Has 13 sacks already so far this season. Should have had 14 there.
Here we go. 3rd and goal from the 11. Come on, defense. Hold him to a field goal here. Cannot allow him to score from the 11. Goff in the gun. Back to his right. Play action. Throws a screen. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Giants got to rally and tackle. They don't. Touchdown, Lions. That's embarrassing. That's pitiful. That is pitiful, man.
To back them up and then just let them score anyway.
That's pitiful, pitiful, pitiful. Weak tackling on the perimeter. 38 doesn't
Corey
want
Black.
smoke.
Yeah, just someone. We had a Deontay Banks fill-in this week, basically. Corey Black. That's exactly how Deontay Banks would have played that play.
That's pitiful, man. Pitiful. I mean, like, the Giants should just start cutting people that don't want to play football. Corey Black doesn't want to play football. He wants to be a football player. He doesn't want to play football. Andrew, he just shied away from a 4-point saving tackle.
He like gingerly went and just kind of like walked his way over there. You got to be flying to the ball. If you're a corner, especially when you see a screen like that, you know that they're coming right ahead. There's going to be blockers coming. You got to fight through the blocks. He was the one guy that was kind of left unblocked, and he didn't find the ball, didn't make the tackle. Giants in pursuit, unable to make the tackle and stop St. Brown, and then they stop him right around the 1, and the offensive line and the entire Lions team was able to push him in through into the end zone. And those are the things you worry about when the team is 2-9, is like the effort being there. And for the most part, we haven't seen that from most of the Giants players. There have been some players that have kind of shown that lack of effort, but for the most part, the Giants players have still been fighting till the end of every single game. But you see a play like that, and it's just, for lack of a better phrase, how bad do you want it? Jason Zielsdorf came in with 5, says, I need a link for that shirt, Marsh. I would pay 17 to keep him, trade Slayton, and draft a young, talented wide receiver.
Yeah, look, I don't know how else I can say it. I think Wan'Dale Robinson is a fine player. Maybe he's a little bit better than I initially thought. I just worry about the limitations that he has. I'm not paying him big money. I want to pay him $8 million per year, 3 years, $35 million. Like, that's probably about as high as I'm willing to go.
Like, he's not doing this every week. If he was, it would be a no-brainer. But he hasn't been doing things like this. He hasn't been getting 26 yards a catch for most in his career. He's been a high catch, low yardage guy. We'll see. And you don't want to, I hate to say this, but you don't want to fall victim to the contract year trap as well. We've never seen him have a year like this. Just because he does it, does that mean he's going to do it again if he gets a new contract? I don't know. But Giants offense needs to respond now that the Lions have scored. They've made the 2-score game, made 1-score game. And the last thing you can do, like we talked about, was go 3 and out and give the ball right back to the Lions because they now have the momentum in this game.
Olszewski catches the ball at the 3, to the 20, 25, cuts it up, 30, makes a man miss, has the corner. If he gets out of that, he doesn't. He'll be tackled at the 32-yard line.
So we'll see. Giants get the ball back. We'll see if Jameis can lead another scoring drive. They'll be right around the 31-yard line as they start.
Play action, under pressure, checks it down, caught by Tracy, room to run, first down and more, to the 40, 30, makes it miss, another guy, all the way down to the 27-yard line. Big play for the New York Giants.
First down Giants. Let's get those ones going in the chat. I don't know. They just lost Tyrone Tracy here. I kept waiting
for
the
tackle. They all sold out for the run. They had no flat defender. It was the fake handoff to Tracy. He leaks into the flat. Giants are deep in Lions territory. We got a shootout on our hands.
And that's why you run it on first down every time. So the one time you don't, they're not ready for it whatsoever. They've been watching the same game we have. They knew Mike Kafka run on first down coming. Turns out it wasn't this time. And a big gain for Tracy there as the Giants are close to the red zone.
Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 28. It's a reverse to Wandale. Got to get the corner. Loses a yard. Loses a yard.
We'll see if the Giants can punch this one in and not have to deal with another field goal as they try and make this, again, a 2-score game, and a field goal wouldn't do that.
Second and 10. Winston under center. They'll motion Bellinger into the backfield. I formation with Singletary. Handoff, right side, cuts it up. Room to run. Breaks to an arm tackle. First down and more. Type those ones. Tough running from 26. Singletary is an underrated player, man.
Yeah, he hasn't had too many opportunities before Scadaboo's injury because of Tracy, and then Scadaboo obviously as well. But he runs hard, and they like using him in the red zone. And he, like you said, he's got a nose for the end zone.
Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 14. You got to punch this in for 7. Winston in the gun. He'll have Singletary to his right. He'll have Manhurts at the jumbo right tackle spot. Bellinger at the left. Zone read. Keeper from Winston. He'll lunge forward for 3. I felt like if he would have gave that to Singletary, he might have been able to rip that in.
Yeah, we saw him go through the line kind of untouched, like he had a little bit of a hole there. Instead, Jameis keeps it himself and falls forward for a few. But, yeah, I definitely feel like not sure if that was the right play there from Jameis. So 2nd and 8 here for the Giants.
2nd and 8. Winston under center. Tracy in the game. Motions Theo right to left. Play action. Winston looking. Throws. End zone. Incomplete. Was looking for Hodgins. That'll bring up 3rd and 8.
If you think this is 4-down territory again, so then do you necessarily have to go for a pass or a shot at the end zone here? Or are you trying to pick up a few more yards and make it a manageable 4th down?
3rd and 8. I'm trying to pick up the 1st down. Field goal really does you nothing here, though, to be honest. Keeps it a 1-score game. Giants take a timeout. I love it.
Jason comes in with a super chat, says, what does Kafka have to do to win the job?
Win a lot of these final football games. And honestly, I would say show that he can get more out of Jaxson Dart than Brian Dable did, but Dart's got to play.
Yeah, and I would say, like, also, I would like to see some of these, like, issues that the Giants keep running into late in games corrected, whether it's, like, mental mistakes or penalties or all around. You're the head coach. You got to own every single part of the football team. So that's figuring out what's going on special teams, not missing extra points anymore, not having bad punts from Gillen. I know that's not Kafka directly, but you're the head coach. Get it figured out.
3rd and 8 here. Can the Giants pick up this first down or potentially punch it in for 7 to go up 2 scores? Here we go. Winston, empty set, trips to his left. Lions are only going to bring 3. He should have time. Steps up, throws, end zone, caught, touchdown, Isaiah Hodgins. Welcome back. What a throw. Winston puts it at the top of the frame, and Hodgins reels it in. Touchdown, Giants. What a throw. What a grab. 2 feet and a knee. Giants up. Isaiah Hodgins. What a throw and what a catch.
Yeah, that's a great catch. Hodgins looking like he did during the 2022 season with the Giants there, just making plays when they need it most. We saw him try and connect with Hodgins a few times earlier in this game, and they've been unable to connect, but they connect in the end zone there.
How is he not on the team to start the year?
It's a good question. Joe, you got any answers for that, Joe? I don't think he does.
That was an unreal throw and maybe even a better catch. There was only one spot you could put that for him to catch it, and Hodgins climbs the ladder and not only catches the ball,
gets that second
gets
foot down.
The feet down.
Yeah, that was great concentration by Hodges to kind of stretch his body, high point the football, and also have the wherewithal to make sure he taps that second foot down and still then control the catch as well, not give them any reason to not call it a catch or fumble it at all. Great job by Winston finding him. Great job by Hodges making the catch. Great play call, obviously calling the timeout to make sure they got the play they wanted there. That's something from Mike Kafka that, that shows that you know what you're doing as a head coach. It works out there. And Giants are up 17-7 against the Detroit Lions with Jameis Winston at quarterback. So Jameis has been killing it. As you see his stats there, 7 of 10, 183 yards, 2 touchdowns, 152.1 rating. He is right now the backup to Jaxson Dart. You want to go ahead and get your Jaxson Dart jersey, go to chatsports.com/dart. We'll put that link in there for you. Hope he gets back soon. But Jameis is playing a hell of a game right now. Shout out to Jameis.
Isaiah Hodgins, man.
Giants came to play today. That's for sure. We've seen it hasn't been perfect, obviously. There's been offense had a 3 and out, and the defense has had some drives where they've let the Lions kind of get down there and score, and that bad tackling on the touchdown as well. But they had the sack to push them out of field goal range early, so we've seen some complimentary football as well. Or the other side of the ball picking up the side of the ball that doesn't get it done. Giants give up a touchdown, the offense goes down and punches in another touchdown, and the defense getting the stop after the bad punt by Gillen. So Giants look – I'm not going to say they look like a different football team yet because we've seen them build big leads. The second half of this game and the rest of this quarter will really determine if they've grown as a team or not.
As the kick is away, it'll be returned to the 20, 25, tackled at the 28-yard line. The Giants can hold the Lions out of the end zone here. That would be huge. How about Isaiah Hodgins, man?
Yeah, he's a guy I would definitely want to bring
He's got to be
back.
on the team next year.
Yeah. What else are you looking at or looking for?
Goff, handoff, right side, Gibbs, through the line, cuts it back. They'll be tripped up for about an 8-yard gain. Let's go. Close the half. Close the half.
Yeah, that's we'll see if they 3 and out would be great here, but at least don't let them get into field goal range. Don't let them score.
Handoff, right side. Golston misses the tackle. First down. See, if Golston makes that tackle there at the line, it's 3rd and 5. Instead, it's 1st and 10.
Yeah, it's the little things when you're trying to beat a team that is more talented than you, is better than you. Like, your margin for error shrinks. Esco comes in with 2, says, why in the hell wasn't he on our squad opening day?
It's a great question, man. It's a really good question. Goff, 1st and 10, throws, caught. Jameson Williams, a gain of about 3. Some extra whistles going on. It'll be 2nd and 7. We are 113 subs away from 98K. If you love the Giants and you want free videos every day, hit that sub button. Who's going to get us to 97,900 subs? We're not moving off this screen until we get there. 13 subs away. If you're subscribed, type me. If you're not subscribed, change it. We will sit on this screen until we get there.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go.
As I think they're going to reverse the call and call it a drop. I'm not sure, though. Shout out to everybody that's typing me, James Stein, Sean, Dennis, George, DeMims, Mr. Greg Congdon, One-Handed, Lee, Alan Nedzwicki. I love seeing that name back in the chat. Kizo, what up? The AMP channel, B-Con, 10 subs away. 10 subs away. Let's go. Dropped, Drips, G Mafi, Dr. Pancake, the AMP channel, James Stein, Anthony, Hi Bye, Isaac, Johnny Dang, Charlie Tesler. That's my guy. 8 subs away. 8 subs away. Let's go. 7 subs away. 7 subs away. 7 subs away. Take one down, hit the red button. Still 8 subs away. They're going to call it a drop. It'll be 2nd and 10 here. Empty set for Goff. DJ Davidson, Roy Robertson, Harris, Burns, and Carter. Goff throws over the middle. Dropped. Good coverage there. Zaire Barnes and Okereke meeting in the middle to deliver a blow. It's 3rd down. Type those 3s. Seth Gross says, are we doing shotguns today? You know what? We haven't started drinking. We could start drinking. Every $50 super chat today, I got a beer shotgun. Let's go.
And shout out to you guys. We hit 97,900. All the real ones subscribing to the channel.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3rd and 10. Get off the field here. How about Abdul Carter gets the first one? Under pressure is Goff. Steps up. Sack. Darius Alexander. Another one. And the Giants are dancing in the Lions' backfield. Give me some 91s in the chat. Maybe Joe Shane found him one. How about Darius Alexander?
Yeah.
He gets gifted one, but we'll take it.
No, he makes a great play, wraps Goff up, gets him on the ground, something the Giants have had trouble with, at least on the last drive, and he starts celebrating Abdul Carter. He's got more sacks in this game than Abdul Carter has so far this season.
The Lions will punt it away. Olszewski to return. He'll catch it at the 22, room to run. Cuts it up, 25, makes a man miss, and will be brought down at the 26-yard line. Alexander, Mr. Rick. There is a flag on the field. I would assume this is on the Giants. I assume it's on the Giants. Holding on the Giants.
Of course.
Doom. It'll back them up. How about you go down and score here?
Yeah, that's it. Keep expanding upon this lead. Go ahead and grow that lead. And shout out to Jason, who came in with 5, says, I wonder why Wilson has been the backup for so long. Winston is playing so much better. I wonder if Russ has dirt on the GM or owner.
I can tell you why, Jason. The Giants promised Russell Wilson he would be their starter if they signed him. I can promise you that. The Giants told Russell Wilson, if you sign here, you will be our week 1 starter. And to answer the question why they did not make him the backup quarterback against Jameis, that I don't really know. Maybe they didn't want to make him look bad, but overall, it's not even close who's a better quarterback at this point, Andrew Connell.
Yeah, Russ has not looked good when he's come in since he's been benched. He hasn't been ready to play. We've seen Jameis operate this offense very effectively and really make some good throws down the field. He has good camaraderie with a lot of the receivers. It seems like they're on the same page, except for Jalen Hyatt. But he's looked great, and he's looked under control, at least today, has taken pretty good care of the football as well, hasn't put it in harm's way. And the Giants' offense has got it going with the run game and the pass game. Mike Kafka seems very comfortable calling plays, and they look good. You know what else looks good, Marshall?
Oh, he's back, and he's better than ever. We got a 3-point goal. Allen Nedzwicki. Bang! Give me some ANs in the comment section. Allen Nedzwicki. He's gone doing good deeds around the world, and he comes back and brings life to New York Giants now by Chat Sports. Allen Nedzwicki, you're a legend, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, Allen, it's been nice to get to meet you. I haven't been around this season, obviously. I just started, but I'm seeing quickly why Marshall speaks so highly of you and why you're a real one around here. You were here before me, so shout out to you, man. Let's go Giants.
Let's go, baby. How about those New York Giants?
Yeah, part of me, and I have in the back of my head, I don't even want to enjoy this yet because we all know what the Giants are capable of.
I want the heartbreak. I want to feel something.
They have ruined it themselves for us. They're the only reason why I'm feeling this way.
Let's go. Keep slinging it, Jameis. Keep slinging it.
First down run for the Giants. Picks up a few. Singletary.
Let's go. I think we had another shotgun to roll on today's show. We'll get that up in a second. Oh, Amditas. We got a 3-point goal. Stan Amditas. Bang! 2nd and 6, handoff Singletary. He'll pick up 5, 3rd and 1 coming up. Give me some SAs in the chat. My guy Stan showing love. Stan, how we doing, brother? Good to see you in the building. Says, good times, bad times. I'm here for it all. Go G-Men. Shout out to Stan. I got a beer shotgun in a second. 3rd and 1. You got to get this. You got to get this. Come on, Giants. It'll be Winston under center. Under 5 minutes to go in the half. Jumbo set. Bellinger and Theo in the pockets of Winston. He'll hand it off to Motor. Lowers his shoulder. Not going to get it. Needed 1. He got about 0.8. You're 2-9. You're not going to go for it, but at 2-9 from the 21, I wouldn't hate it. I understand you're gifting them 3 points, but you're 2-9.
Yeah,
you're 2-9.
And well, at least we have a trustworthy punter who
he's definitely going to boot it here.
Yeah, that's why. It makes the decision easy.
As this kick is away, and it's not a good one, it'll be caught at the 39-yard line. So a flip of 29 plus 11, a 40-yard punt.
Yeah. Better than his last one, but not good.
Jamie Gillen is actually just bad.
I think that's fair, and I don't think I dare someone to come up with an argument that contradicts that statement. Just not good.
Pro Football Talk is reporting the New York Giants could look to trade for a head coach.
Really?
Wonder who that could be.
I don't know. That would fit their idea of that. They don't want it to be a long search, and they want a CEO type because a lot of those guys are current head coaches. But
Mike Tomlin, you're a Giant.
shout out to Hollywood. Came in with $2.
Shout out to you, Hollywood, and shout out to my guy, Stan, the man with the plan. Every $50 super chat today, we got a beer shotgun. 1st and 10 with 4 minutes left in the half. Can you get out of this half without surrendering any more points to the Lions? 3 on the play clock. Goff lifts his leg, pitches it to the right to Gibbs, breaks a tackle, has the corner. Andrew Phillips had him for a loss at 2.
Flag came in, so
I think this is on the Giants lined up in the neutral zone. Abdul Carter, offsides.
Only the Giants could be offsides and still let a gain happen on that side, even with a head start. Abdul Carter, got to lock it in, man. Can't be making those kind of mistakes. Rookie, doesn't matter. You just line up properly. Not hard to do. Shout out to Luke Papa as well. Came in with $2. Said, got to give credit to Joe on that one. I think he may be talking about Darius Alexander.
Hey, he's playing good. He's playing good. Hopefully he can continue. 1st and 5, handoff. 1st down, Gibbs. Oh, right at the line. It might be 2nd and 1. Excuse me. They're going to call it 2nd and 1. It'll be Goff under center. Gibbs is the back. They'll run a dive up the middle, and he's going to go to the house.
He's gone.
50-yard touchdown, Jahmyr Gibbs. Oh, he gets caught. He'll run out of bounds at the 3-yard line. The run defense still stinks.
So as soon as he made that cut.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't score on that.
I saw it the same way.
Nice angle there, Javon Holland.
Credit to Belton for chasing him down. Looked like he was gone. Lions are set up with 1st and goal inside the 5.
Play action, bootleg, Goff throws, caught, Gibbs, touchdown. Nobody loves blowing a 10-point lead more than the New York Giants.
Convinced that's the only reason they build them in the first place, just to blow them.
What a catch by Gibbs. The body control as well to dive. Touchdown.
He's a hell of a player.
That's why you go for it on 4th and 1. I don't care if you're from the 20. This team's going to score points today.
Yeah, you're not going to win kicking field goals against the Lions.
I'm talking about the 4th and 1 from your own 21, though.
Yeah, well, just that
Well, you thought you were going to hold the line as the PAT is up and good. 3-point game, 2:16 to go. I mean, that was a halfback dive up the middle.
Also, what do you have to lose? Like
Nothing.
you have nothing to lose. Play to win the game. Like we've talked about this. That's what cost the Giants games. They played to not lose, and it's hurt them. And still early, but the fact that the Giants are playing pretty much almost as well as they are, and they can't build a bigger lead is not a good sign for them. The Lions are going to start to figure it out at some point. So we'll see how the rest of this game goes. But shout out to you guys. Did want to update you guys on the 50-50 raffle. It's been a while since we talked about it. Right now, I've got it at $400, and I believe all the hats have been given away as well. So we're done running that hat deal, but we're still doing the 50-50 like we always do. $20 to enter, Venmo or Cash App Marshall. That'll also get you into a jersey raffle as well. Enter once for both things. We'll run that after when we'll do both of these at the end of the stream in the form of a duck race.
As the kick is away, it'll be caught by Eric Gray. And he dropped it. Of course he did. To the 5, 10, 15, tackle at the 18-yard line.
Yeah, I don't know what Eric Gray has done to convince him that he's a good kick returner. I haven't seen him really do that at all well over the past couple seasons. In fact, he's fumbled a few times as well, but
Why is Eric Gray still on this team?
yeah, why not Dante Turbo Miller? They obviously don't like Dante Turbo Miller. They refuse to elevate him from the practice squad at all, even when they only carried 2 running backs. He looked good in the preseason. I thought, why not give him a chance? They don't like him, then so they see something in Eric Gray enough to keep him on the roster. Hey, Joe Shane draft pick, so he must be good.
Jameis, 1st and 10, handoff. Tracy, he'll fall forward for a gain of about 3. Alan Nedzwicki, the $100 Venmo did get you in the race and the raffle, brother. You are in there. You're so in there. Shout out to you, Alan Nedzwicki. We got you for 5 ducks on the pond to win a Giants jersey or the money, which is up to $400 at this point.
As the 2-minute warning comes on, we have Jason says, who would you trade for as a coach?
Tomlin, Harbaugh.
I think it was a lot of the guys Seth Gross mentioned as well. Those are
Maybe even
Harbaugh.
LaFleur.
Yeah.
I would absolutely trade for Tomlin. I would absolutely trade for Harbaugh. I have a slight hesitation for LaFleur. But yeah, and it's going to cost you at least a 2nd-round pick, and I do it in a heartbeat. Would you rather have Tyler Nubin or Mike Tomlin?
Shout out to Alan. Yeah, so Marshall said that got you in the race and the raffle. We'll run those at the end of the game as well.
Shout out to Thor and Colby. Both of y'all are in the 50-50 raffle. We're up to $420 up for grabs. Shout out to y'all.
And Mike comes in with 2, says the Giants will take this game. I hope so.
That'd be really cool.
The coolest. We'll see. I mean, let's take a look at the stats. They've had the ball for longer than the Lions. They've been more efficient on 3rd down. They have more total yards. They are destroying them in the pass yards category, but they've let the Lions win the run game so far. So Giants are winning and should be winning this game. With a lot of those stats, sometimes it looks like I feel like they maybe should be winning by a little more. We'll see if they can try and add to this lead before the half. Lions will get the ball to start the 2nd half, so it's important that the Giants try and maximize this lead when they have the opportunity to. Shout out to you, Mike, coming in with the super chat.
Appreciate you, Mike. You got to get points here. Got to get points here. Raymond, you are in the 50-50 raffle as well. Steven, coming in with a $20 super chat. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're trying to get to 98,000 subs right now. If you could, please hit that subscribe button. It is free. It is easy as we inch closer.
Shout out to you,
and
Steven.
closer and closer to 98,000 and ultimately 100,000 subs. 2nd and 7. Winston throws downfield, looking for Gunnar Olszewski. Incomplete, but a flag comes in. How about Olszewski drawing a pass interference? Going to be a gain of about 30 for the Giants. How bad? So let me get this straight. And look, he doesn't deserve to play. I get it. But you're going to keep Eric Gray on the team to be a kick returner, but you're going to give Gunnar Olszewski outside wide receiver snaps over Jalen Hyatt? How bad does that mean Jalen Hyatt is as a football player?
Yeah, it's not a great look for him.
1st and 10 here from the 45. Giants pick up a chunk play there. Winston in the gun, takes a snap, looking left, has some time, throws downfield, caught! Wan'Dale Robinson down to the Lions' 30-yard line. Type those ones and type those 17s.
Wan'Dale keeps impressing in this game. Jameis seems to like to throw to him, is looking for him, finds him again here for a big gain as the Giants will move down to the Detroit 29. Keep those ones flying, keep those 17s flying. Giants offense looks dangerous with Jameis Winston at the helm. And Wan'Dale's up to 132 yards on the day, over 5 catches.
As Darius Slayton, I think, is hurt. He's been dealing with a hamstring all year long. I totally forgot to set my lineup in one fantasy league, I think.
I did as well in another. Shout out to Stephen Carew coming in with 20. He says McVay. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, listen, I think the question was kind of phrased as like realistic trade candidates. I don't think the Rams are giving up Sean McVay, no matter how much the Giants offer him. The Rams. Tomlin, there's been rumors for years of a potential split between the Steelers and Tomlin. Harbaugh's a little bit on the hot seat in Baltimore as well. They're not having the year they expect. Those are guys who could potentially become available. Listen, I'd take Sean McVay in a heartbeat. I just don't think. So, if yes, the question is coaches you would trade for, the list would be longer than coaches who they could realistically trade for. Shout out to you, Steven. You're a real one.
I mean, this is horrible stuff for Marshall. I can't believe it. This is 2 weeks in a row. I'm embarrassing.
You have a punishment or in that league or no?
No, but like, I just being an idiot. Cha says, don't ever say McVay's name in New York. Why is that, Cha? Is that because of his grandpa or whatever? All right, 1st and goal here. Oh, excuse me, 1st and 10 from the 29. Winston motions in Robinson. Lions showing a pressure look. They bring it. Giants do a good job picking it up. Checks it down to Robinson. And then he fumbled. Rolls out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 3 yards for the Giants.
Wan'Dale gets lucky there as that rolls right out of bounds. No line was there to scoop it up.
I can't believe I did that again. God, I'm an idiot, Andrew.
I was waiting to see if Jacobs was going to play, and he didn't. He's on my bench, but I can't move him to IR now to pick up a defense, which I need to do, so I'm going to have to drop someone.
2nd and 7. Winston in the gun. Has time. Stands tall. End zone. Not on the same page. Slayton thought he was running an out route. Jameis thought he was running a corner route. Not on the same page.
All right, 3rd down for the Giants. See if they can get a 1st down here. Keep trying to punch this in for a touchdown before half. Plenty of time left. And they have 2 timeouts as well. So time not really an issue here. Big 3rd down here.
3rd and 7. Lions showing a pressure look. Winston trying to convert. They'll play man across the board and bring it. Winston throws. One-hand catch. Oh, Wan'Dale dropped it. Wan'Dale took a big lick, a little bit shaken up. Almost hauled in a one-hand grab. Would have been a first down. I'd like to get a replay here. Here it is. Lions just calling all-out blitz. Wan'Dale gets open. Oh, they show the wrong play. That is terrible TV by Fox. We show the wrong play on the replay, and then we don't show Wan'Dale Robinson not being able to catch the football. My biggest critique of all football TV is they don't show replays. Instead, we're going to zoom in on the face of Younghoe Koo after he makes a field goal. And now Jameis Winston giving high fives. No one cares. Show the replay again. And we're not going to get a replay. So nobody will ever know what happened on that catch.
Yeah, that's why you subscribe to the channel and you hang out with us for watch parties, because
it is so bad the way TV stations show games these days. No one wants to see the emotions on people's face. Show the replay. Instead, we're going to show a replay of an 8-yard gain here from the first quarter on Jahmyr Gibbs. I don't get it.
It would have been an incredible catch by Wan'Dale. He made a diving
Not good
effort.
enough to show the replay.
No, not good enough, I guess. But I don't know if the ground was what was going to eventually cause it or did cause it. He did take a little bit of a hit at the end from the Lions defender. So, yeah, I would have been really interested to see how that play played out. But Fox is gatekeeping the replay, not showing it to us, so we won't get to see it.
Hey, if you wanted to see the third down incompletion, though, they got you that 3 times.
Miscommunication from Slayton, who apparently is still okay. So we just got naturally performance subbed out for Gunnar Olszewski there earlier on that drive.
As the Giants boot it away, it'll be caught in the end zone, and it'll be run out. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Tackled at the 43-yard line. Younghoe Koo on the tackle, but you can't pin him deep with under 40 seconds to go.
They're going to get a field goal.
And now they're 2 plays away from being in field goal range.
Jason comes in with 5, says Harbaugh could be available. They are losing to the Jets right now. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of the thought between Tomlin and Harbaugh potentially becoming available is either long-rumored tensions for those coaches or maybe a little bit of underachieving as well. So it'll be interesting to see how that report plays out and whether or not the Giants choose to go with an active head coach via trade or someone who gets fired.
Yeah, let's go Jets. We want the Ravens to lose all their games. Goff throws, caught. Barnes with a big tackle. Keeps him in bounds, too. Clock will roll. Lions should take a timeout here, and they will. Abdul Carter almost there. He was able to get a quarterback hit on Goff. Got to be careful about going low on the quarterbacks like that.
Yeah, we continue to see Carter in the backfield, just unable to finish plays and get sacks. He is making an impact out there, though. And Detroit, with 23 seconds left, probably needs at least one more big play, if not 2 chunk plays to try and get into reasonable field goal range here.
1 timeout left, 23 ticks left on the clock. They're on their own 47, 46-yard line. Still probably need 15 yards to be in field goal range. Goff, plenty of time, throws downfield, caught, down at the 22-yard line. The Lions will spike it with 6 seconds left. I mean, he literally just runs straight down the field. Does Nick Jones not want to carry him here?
I don't know. Definitely not great coverage. I don't know if it's a miscommunication. Jones gives him that inside on the leverage, but no one there to help, and that's why he runs wide open.
Is there any defensive coordinator that is worse in closing moments of halves in games? It's a rhetorical question because the answer is no.
And you give up 29 yards there.
to Khalif Raymond, former
squarely
Giant.
in field goal range, and they may take a shot at the end zone here.
Oh, yeah. They're looking to score and win the first half. You are one play away from going into half being down.
Dart Zane comes in with 2 and says, Banks CB1, Hyatt, wide receiver 1. It's a guaranteed W.
Thank you, Joe Shane.
It's a Joe Shane logic.
I just don't get it, man. I really don't get it. Make sure you are subscribed to the Giants channel here at Chat Sports. Ridiculous, man. They just piss me off so much. They were up 10 points, and it's so obvious they're going to lose this game. You're one play away from not even going to the half with a lead. Goff drops back, checks it down. Gibbs will run out of bounds with 3 seconds. They'll settle for a field goal. Shane Bowen logic. We didn't give up a touchdown.
Hey, Marshall, bend but don't break. With only 20 seconds left. Honestly, that was impressive. We've seen him do it with like 14, where he's given up all the time enough for a field goal. So how could you possibly expect him with 30 seconds to hold a team when he can't even do it with 14 seconds? So shout out to our recent subscribers as well. Andy Monk, Michael Rodriguez, 407 Florida, James and Ben Flowers. You guys are helping us get to our goal of 98,000 and then 100K. We are 2,071 subscribers away from reaching 100K.
As the kick is up and in, the Giants will win the first half 20-17. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel as we inch closer and closer and closer to 98,000 subscribers with 100K around the corner. If you are subscribed, type me in the chat. We'll give some shout outs. I know there's 69 people watching that are not subscribed. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. We would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Shout out to Drips, MV Diablo, Donald, James Stein, Dr. Pancake, Tom. What up, Joan? Emiliano, Ethan, the Amp Channel, Mr. P. Loco, Seth Growth, Alan Nedzwicki, Rich Rob in the building. What up? Rob Rod in the building. We got a bunch of different real ones in the show today. Shout out to y'all. Alan, Marty. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Jason, Dimitri, Max. Shout out to all of y'all. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. Help us get to 98,000 subscribers.
Yep, and once you're done, all the real ones type in me. We have a new poll up, and I'll ask you guys, grade the Giants' first half. They're up 3, but they still have some plays where they could have been up more, so go ahead, vote on that poll. Let us know what you think, and type in the comment section, A, B, C, D, or F. Let us know what you think.
Do you think Shane Bowen's telling his defense good job?
Yeah,
by not
great
only giving
job,
up
boys.
3 there?
Yep, leaving that guy wide open on the seam just like we drew it up.
To only give up 3.
Yep, we kept him out of the end zone. Jason comes in and says the secondary is softer than tissue paper.
Not good. Not good. And you have a second-round pick in Newbin. I get it not playing. But think of all the resources being spent on defense. First-round pick in Deontay Banks. Third-round pick in Cordell Flott. Third-round pick in Andrew Phillips. Second-round pick in Tyler Newbin. Big-time money to Javon Holland. That is 5 major investments into the secondary. And I don't even think I mentioned Paulson Adebo.
Yeah.
That would make 6.
Yeah, just unable to get it done. Not really any hits there either. And this is after letting one of the best safeties in the league walk in free agency because you didn't want to pay him what he was worth. And he's turned in all-pro season after all-pro season with the Green Bay Packers, and that's Xavier McKinney. And I get it. Xavier McKinney had that injury on the bye week. Wasn't a great look for him. Maybe that makes you a little gun-shy about investing in him. But this is a guy that was a leader of the team before that, and his talent was never in question. Just not a good look for Joe Shane on those moves. Dart Zane comes in with the Joe Shane logic. Bowen for Coach of the Year, Hyatt for Offensive Player of the Year, Banks for Defensive Player of the Year, and Dable for Scapegoat of the Year.
Darzone. As Kavitsky says, yeah, Marshall won. You spelled my name wrong. Spell it right. It's on the screen. Says, shits on Wan'Dale, but he does exactly what he's supposed to do for a player of his size. He just proved my point. You just proved my point, my man. He does what he's supposed to do for a player of his size. Thank you for proving my point without me having to.
He's drafted 36th overall.
Second round pick. Second round pick. I think it was like 43 because they traded down, I believe, twice.
Okay.
But thank you. Thank you for proving my point, not even making me have to defend my point. He's a good player. He's just a limited player. Will, are you ready to lose? Giants are winning today. Giants are winning today. Marshall, that's how all players are. I don't even know what that means. That's how a position works. You've lost me even further by saying that. Players play to their size. What are you even trying to say? I'm curious. Help me understand what you're trying to say, because it's not clicking for me. I don't understand. Yeah, they're trolling me. I get it. G-Man says, serious, Marsh. Robinson is playing his heart out and has taken 3 wicked hits. Wan'Dale Robinson has played a great football game today. A great football game today. I don't know what you want me to say. Am I supposed to change my opinion of him because of one game? Which I'm curious, what do you think my opinion is? My opinion is he's a solid player, but I'm not paying him big-time money in free agency. I just don't think you can afford to give big money to a 5'8" wide receiver that is limited. And look, he's having a hell of a day today. The reason you're winning this game is because of Wan'Dale Robinson. But he needs to do it more consistently. RJ, it's the best point you made all day, behind our hats being shitty. I think Wan'Dale is a fine player. I would like to see him as a wide receiver 3. That would take Darius Slayton to not be a knucklehead, though. And by knucklehead, I mean a very good player. Steven says, Marshall, you're a good man. Steven, you're a good man, brother. I don't know why it became a sin to say I don't want to pay a player big-time money. I don't know, though, but hey, sometimes I'm going to be right, sometimes I'm going to be wrong. Young Leo says, I'm confused. Do you expect Wan'Dale to jump 4 to 5 feet in the air and catch contested balls? What do you expect from, again, young Leo, you're proving my point, my man. Thank you for doing it for me. He's just limited. And I would rather build a receiver room that's not limited. But he's a good player. He's a good player. You're saying his contract isn't crazy. How do you know that? How do you know that? You don't. He's a free agent. You don't know what his contract's going to be.
I assume you addressed this while I took a break there, but Jason says, sorry, Marsh, I love 17. Or I know you're arguing with someone else in the chat. I missed that, but listen, you're allowed to have your own opinion. You don't have to be sorry about it. That's Marshall's take on Wan'Dale, and there you go.
Hey.
Still going to root for him to have a good game.
I do not expect all wide receivers to be like neighbors, Leo. You are struggling to grasp the point, my man. You are struggling to grasp the point.
and I feel like I can't help you. So I think it's just something that you got to figure out. My man Corey Hurd in the building.
Real one.
Shout out to Corey Hurd. Did you guys know that Corey Hurd is the swollest dude I've ever seen?
Dude, oh my God.
We ran into him at the Dallas Mavericks New York Knicks game on Wednesday. Shout out to Corey. That's my guy. I love seeing subscribers in person. Shout out to him. Dude is swole. I got to get on his workout routine. If you got a program you follow, Corey, send it my way, brother. Send it my way.
Put it in the chat for everyone. Everyone could use that.
Alex says I'd give him a 3-year, $18 million contract. I would sign up for that. Absolutely. I don't think
he's getting that.
Yeah,
though.
I think he's going to get a little bit more than that.
Shout out to you, Corey. Carter, yeah, we'd love Carter to finish some plays. Alexander, I think easily his best game of the year as well. Giants D-line has been getting some pressure on Goff, but just not enough. Burns didn't wrap him up on that one play, and secondary has really let the Giants down today as well. Vinny Russo coming in with 5 says, if the Giants want to win, their secondary has to step up in the second half. Yeah, it's like this guy was reading my mind as I finished that thought there on Corey. Yep, we need someone to make a play. With the Giants make – when's the last time the Giants got a turnover? I don't even remember.
That's a good point.
It's been a few games, I feel like. We'll see. Shout out to you, Vinny. Dart Zane comes in with the Giants draft needs. Owner, GM, DC, punter, and kicker. We'll see. We'll see what happens in the off. It's going to be a long offseason and an interesting offseason at that.
Exactly. Bronx boy. Slayton got 3 for 36. Slayton got 3 for 36.
Clifford Niles coming in with 5 says, Giants on the offensive side is playing great. Now we need the defense to step up and play how they should, and we got this.
It's been the song that we've been singing all year long, Clifford Niles. You wouldn't, if I told you the Giants have the 5th highest paid defense, you wouldn't believe it.
If you just watch them play, yeah. Shout out to you, Clifford. You're a real one. Appreciate your support. We got Denz the Boxer. Need a linebacker to pair with Micah.
Agreed. Micah would be a good linebacker too. Okereke's got to go, though. He just doesn't make enough plays to make the money that he makes.
Got our guy Jotman coming in with 10. Says, I'll help Marshy. You would rather have a well-rounded receiver that's a B- to B at a lot of things versus a wide receiver that's an A at one spot and a C or less everywhere else.
Thank you, brother. And I think saying he's an A in the slot is a little bit rich. I understand that stat graphic that Fox showed. Everybody fell in love with that. But, yeah, you're 100% right, bro. Have I ripped Wan'Dale Robinson before? Have I probably said he's a bad player? Yeah. Those were emotional takes during the game. I would just be weary of giving this guy 3 years and $50 million, 5 years and $70 million. That's just something I wouldn't do. Dad says Bobby O has been solid to me. Maybe I'm blind. I guess what I would say is, shouldn't the Giants' run defense be better if Bobby Okereke was that good? Let's go.
While we wait for him, we'll talk about you just talk for a while, Marshall. You should probably go ahead and take a drink. And if you want to take a drink, the best you can possibly get is How Water. It's hyper pure oxygenated How Water. You get 10% off your first purchase with code CHATSPORTS. And if you use the link that I'm putting in the chat right now, which is drinkhowwater.com/discount/chatsports, like you said, we'll get 10% off your first order. Get How Water today. Use that code CHATSPORTS. Shout out to them. Thank them. Thank you.
Is it carbonated? No, it is not carbonated.
No, it's oxygenated pure water and the best on the market. I can tell you that. Shout out to Frankie P coming in with 20.
My man Frankie, what up, Beast? It's just how limited of a player he is, Gabriel. Just limited of a player. Again, I don't think he's a bad player. I would probably even say he's close to being a really good player.
And
look, if he played like this every week, we wouldn't be saying this.
I think like there's a point in there as well, is if you're going to let Wan'Dale go, the goal is to upgrade the next guy who comes in there. We're not just going to let him go and roll with the rest of the receivers that we have. If you're letting Wan'Dale go, you're directing that $12 million or whatever he's getting.
I just think about it like
else.
this. So you have Neighbors, you have Wan'Dale Robinson. Wouldn't everyone still say that the receiver position is one of the bigger needs on the team?
Yeah, that was what they were saying.
How is it possible that you have Malik Neighbors and the all-time great Wan'Dale Robinson, and receiver is still a top need on this team?
Yeah, and
how many receivers are you going to pay?
Can't forget Darius Slayton as well.
The guy that's going to go into the Giants Ring of Honor.
All right, second half about to start back up. Appreciate you guys. Koo's about to kick it off. Lions will start with the ball.
All right, Giants will boot it away. It'll be kicked into the end zone. And it'll be returned to the 10, 15, 20. Breaks a tackle, and then he's tackled by Chauncey Golston, brought down at the 24-yard line. Tiger Medal stack, my puppy is good. She is doing good, man. She is ready to go see her sister for Thanksgiving break. She's excited. She's excited. We lost 14 subs, AC. What happened?
I don't know. Maybe they're Wan'Dale Robinson fans.
Brutal. Michael Perry, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. 1st and 10 here for the Lions at their own 24. It'll be Goff in the gun. Gibbs to his right. He'll check to the second play. A lot of times that means it'll be a run. And they will, to the left side. Gibbs bounces it outside, and he'll gain 8 yards.
Dane Belton tried to shoot the gap there, got caught up in traffic, and Gibbs was able to get the edge and pick up big yards there on first down, set the Lions up with 2nd and short.
$440 up for grabs in the 50-50 raffle. If you want to have a chance to win almost $500, $20 Venmo or Cash App will get you into the raffle. As it's a handoff up the middle to Gibbs, he'll pick up the first down. As Swayze Bosman is in the game replacing Zaire Barnes. I thought Barnes played pretty good.
Yeah, it must maybe picked up an injury late in that first half. He had made some nice plays.
Want to have a chance to win $440 or a chance to win a Giants jersey? We'll be doing both raffles when the game is over. $20 Venmo or $20 Cash App will get you in. You can enter as many times as you want. Goff, play action. Over the middle, caught. Amon-Ra St. Brown, gain of 17 plus. First down Lions, they're in Giants territory.
Yep, wide open in the middle of the field, St. Brown. 4 Giants looking right at him as he catches the ball for a big gain.
Goff into the flat, bobbled by Gibbs, hit by Andrew Phillips. That's a big boy hit. Loss of 4. Gibbs was bobbling, and Andrew Phillips comes downhill with one thing on his mind. Boom! It's a big-time hit.
Get those 22s in the chat. Shout out Andrew Phillips.
Mr. Man Quezada in the building. We got you in there, bro. Shout out to you, brother. 2nd and 13 here. Goff to throw, looking left, right back into the flat to Gibbs. Andrew Phillips again brings him down. Number 22 making plays on Gibbs. 3rd and long. Type those 3s.
So 2 straight good plays by Phillips on Gibbs. He's a tough guy to tackle, and Phillips brought him down both times, setting up this 3rd and long here for the Detroit Lions.
Come on, 3rd and 11. Bring some pressure. Goff checks it down. Jameson Williams. There's a flag. He's off to the races. 20, 15, Out of bounds inside the 9-yard line. There is a flag. I'm hoping this one's coming back.
There was a big cluster there with the way that screen was set up of Lions offensive linemen running one way and Giants defensive players running the other way, and it's an illegal man downfield. They were early on that screen.
Illegal man downfield, wipe it away. It's going to bring up 3rd and 16 now, I believe.
And you got to love Corey Black getting deked again there at the end of the run. Williams picked up an extra 10 yards that ultimately didn't count. But
does he want a tackle?
How bad do you want it?
3rd and 16. Lions to throw. Goff. Screen to Gibbs. Got a rally and tackle. Look at Brian Burns there tracking the play down from the backside. That's effort from a captain. 4th down.
4th down Lions. Let's type those fours.
Cax V says, and you're critical of Andrew Phillips. What do you guys want me to do? Do you want me to wipe the butts of all these players that I'm supposed to say they're so good? Andrew Phillips is one of the worst slot corners in coverage in the NFL this year. Here, I'll do it like this to make you happy. Sometimes you just got to give credit to effort. He tried really, really hard despite allowing a big-time catch and leading the NFL in flags for DBs. He's giving it his effort. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? As it's a great punt by the Lions. It'll be down inside the 7-yard line. I just got to say, I love the way that Brian Daboll gave effort to the New York Giants. Is that what you want? You're not going to get it here. So leave and quit asking. Shout out, Nick Saban.
And shout out to our guy, Kzo, that came in as well with the super chat. He said, we set up a 3rd down just to give it up. We almost did, but shout out to the Lions for picking up that penalty. And Giants ended up making the stop and got the ball back, although their punter knows exactly how to pin the Giants inside the 10. He did a great job.
Joe Carbaugh, you're in the 50-50 raffle. I think anyone that's watched this channel long enough and just doesn't want my attention or try to call me out to prove that they're right, I have never been anyone that's shy about giving credit if a player plays good. I'm also not going to shy away from talking about how a player needs to be better. My motto is very simple. Andrew Connell. Play good, talk good. Play bad, talk bad. I have no agenda here. I had an agenda to get Daniel Jones off the Giants. I'm done with having agendas for this football team. If you play good, I'm going to talk louder than anybody else about how good you're playing. You talk bad, I'm going to point out the bad play. It's very simple. It's very simple.
Yeah, and that's what they deserve. Like, the Giants haven't deserved. Listen,
They're 2-9. They have the worst second worst winning percentage in the NFL in the last 3 years. If everyone was so good, we would be better than that.
And we gave Drew Phillips his flowers. He played a great game against CeeDee Lamb in week 2, and we were hyping him up how great he played against CeeDee Lamb. But when you're talking about and looking at a season as a whole, it's hard to be positive about it. Drew Phillips is an inconsistent player this season at best. He's had good games, he's had bad games, and those stats, which I wasn't even familiar with some of those stats, show that overall he's been more bad than good. So.
Why would Marshall talk bad about a player that got benched last week? He got benched for Nick Jones. If you get benched for Nick Jones, what does that say about you as a player?
Oh. Yeah. So shout out to you guys. 50-50 raffle there. And we've got almost 2,000 people in here. We're at 953 likes. There's got to be 47 people who haven't liked this video who want the Giants to hold on and win this game, who support Giants now and want to help get more real ones in here so we can all talk ball, whether we agree on something, whether we don't agree on something. Let's get that number up to 1,000. Over 2,100 people in here. If you want the Giants to win, don't jinx it. Like the video.
Here we go. 1st and 10. It's a zone read. Winston to keep it. Gain of 1 yard.
It's interesting that we have those in the playbook with Jameis. I give him credit. He hasn't lost yards on the times they've run it, and he's kept it, but not a huge threat with his legs.
Andrew Phillips in his career allows a receiving percentage of 76.8% when targeted. Do you think that's good or bad?
I think that's pretty bad.
Oh, but I'm just being a hater. 2nd and 9. I formation. The Giants will run it. Tracy breaks a tackle. Tough running. First down, Tyrone Tracy. Type those 29s. That should have been a gain of nothing.
And once you're done with those 29s, type those 1s, first down Giants.
When you have a career NFL passer rating allowed when targeted of 97.5, do you think that's pretty good or bad?
It might be the greatest passer rating of all time.
But, bro, you hate on him. Or I just give you the information.
But then, also, the second part of it is when those players make a good play.
Am I not supposed to then
you're allowed to celebrate them and tell, wow, that guy made a good play. You can have a general opinion about someone and then individually recognize they did something well while also not thinking they're a good player.
He has a coverage grade of 56.9 this year. Do you think that's good or bad?
I think that's coverage grade, you said?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's on a 0 to 100 scale,
that's
100 being the best.
That's a failing grade. Sounds like my math grades back in the day.
First and 10 for the Giants. Not a lot of rushing yards for the Giants today, but they're trying to grind out some tough yards. I feel like the backs have played well.
Yeah, they've used Tracy in the passing game as well, and they've had credit to the offensive line. They've had only positive, strong runs. They haven't really been stopped in the backfield too much. O-line's played well this game and the last couple games.
First and 10, play action from Winston. All the time in the world, over the middle. Dropped by Daniel Bellinger. Come on, 82, we need that. A little bit of an off-target throw would have been a good catch, but that's enough for at least a 15-yard gain. Get a second look here. I think Winston puts this within grabs. Just out of the reach of Bellinger. He's kind of fading away from the ball.
He didn't need to do that. There was nobody near him. He could have went and just a slight miscommunication on thinking the ball's going to come further ahead of you versus coming back to it, and Giants miss out on a big play there. Bellinger looking like Theo Johnson right there.
Here we go, 2nd and 10. Winston to throw. Giants block it up. Down the sideline to Theo. A big-time catch. Theo Johnson climbs the ladder, plucks it off the DB's head. First down, Giants. Theo Johnson, after having a rough start to the season, he's emerged as a go-to target. That's big-time stuff. And Alonze. Shout out to Teacher on that one. First down, Giants. Let's go, Theo. First and 10, Winston. Play action again. Looking downfield. Evading the pressure. He'll throw it away. Jameis Winston throws it away. And if you know, you know, he does not ever throw the football away.
He's Mike Kafka might be one of the best quarterback coaches of all time, coaching Jameis Winston to not take the shot downfield and throw it away. You don't see that, like you said, too often. He's known for taking his shots down the field. So good play there by Jameis. No reason to force it, and it sets the Giants up with the 2nd and 10.
Jameis has attempted 3,223 passes in his career. He's thrown it away 99 times. It's the lowest percentage in the league. Winston to throw on 2nd and 10. Into the flat. Robinson caught. Running tough after the grab. First down, Giants. Type those ones.
Hey, you're not allowed to clap for Wan'Dale Robinson, Marshall.
I know.
Come on. We know some super chats came in. We will get to those. Giants are driving down the field right now, trying to make sure we get you all the plays.
I'm going to jinx it. I just tweeted out Jameis Winston's playing his ass off today. So if he throws a pick here, it's my fault. Everyone blame me.
But Marshall.
F Marsh in the chat if he throws a pick. Handoff, left side. Tyrone Tracy running tough. Not a lot of room there. He'll gain 2 yards. Chanel, you're right. You're right. But I just can't let those little trolls think that they're getting one up on us. Put them in their place. But you're right. I'm giving them too much attention.
Keizo comes in, says, you think we're coming up on top this game, Marsh?
I sure do hope so, brother. I don't know what to expect with the Giants. 2nd and 9 here as you're at the Lions 46. Winston to throw into the flat. Incomplete. Throws a hospital ball to Tyrone Tracy there. It'll bring up 3rd and long.
Joe Carbaugh comes in with 5, says, let's go Giants, love you guys, let's go boys. No one does it better than the Giants now by Chat Sports and the fans.
Give me some JCs in the chat. Neff from your legend. 3rd and 9 here. Let's go. Adam Yildiz. Let's go. Marshall Green, great coverage of the Giants. Yells most of the time. Roasts people. Joe Shane will cut him and let him walk in the offseason. 3rd and 9. Come on, Jameis. Come on, Jameis. Motion in Robinson. Gets the snap off. Lions bring 4. Deep drop for Winston. Ball batted at the line of scrimmage. Play wasn't going anywhere. Giants will have to punt from the Lions 46. That's brutal. That's brutal. Giants O-line, I believe, for the first time today, struggled with the Detroit Lions pass rush. We've lost 50 subs.
Man, they really love Wan'Dale Robinson, Marsh. As soon as you started making fun of Wan'Dale, that was it. Everyone left. So please help us again get back up to 97,900. We're trying to get to 100K. Shout out to you guys as Gillen punts it away.
He shanked it again. It'll be fair caught at the 10-yard line. You're right, Courtney. Leave the trolls in the woods.
All right, about halfway through the 3rd quarter. Want to let you guys know if you want to get a Jaxson Dart jersey, head to chatsports.com/dart. Holiday season's upon us. They've got a deal going. If you know a Giants fan in your life that would love a Jaxson Dart jersey for Christmas, go ahead and go to chatsports.com/dart. We'll put this link in here for you so you can go ahead and get that. It's also in the description of the video as well. Shout out to you guys and shout out to Jaxson Dart. Hopefully he gets back healthy soon. Jameis has been throwing the ball a lot. He's up to 247 pass yards. The Giants have, a week after, and like, I don't know if this was intentional by Mike Kafka. This is based on what he saw from the Lions defense versus the Packers defense. But a week after being very run heavy, Kafka has now switched it to be a little pass heavy. I like the adaptability. I like the change in style if it's intended to throw the team off, or maybe it's based on what he saw on each defense leading up to the week in the film. But we've seen kind of 2 pretty different styles from the Giants offense under Mike Kafka so far through these first 2 games.
You can't let Detroit go punch it in for 7 here.
No, you need your defense to step up, pick up the offense a little bit here, and get the ball back for Jameis Winston so he can keep completion percentage. Not great, but they've had a lot of big chunk throws to Tracy, to Robinson, the one to Johnson there. Typical Jameis, he's going to throw the ball down the field. They're not gonna play a gun-shy game. So
50-50 raffle is up to $460. If you want to have a chance to win north of $460 and give yourself a chance to win a Giants jersey of your choice, $20 Venmo or a $20 Cash App will get you into both raffles. You can enter as many times as you want.
Yeah, so you can go ahead and get in that. Like Marshall said, we've given away a lot of money on this channel this season. All it takes is one entry to get in. We've had many people win with just one, but it also never hurts, especially right now, $460. You got the chance to get in with a sizable amount. You can kind of tilt those odds in your favor. So we'll run this at the end of the game, and appreciate you guys. Lions snap it, and Goff finds St. Brown deep down the field to the 40-yard line.
And just like that, Amon-Ra St. Brown having his way with the New York Giants.
Who would have thought? Giants in zone coverage, and he finds the hole. picks up a big gain.
First and 10. Near midfield. 10 yards shy of midfield at their own 40. It'll be Goff under center. He'll motion Williams right to left. Handoff up the middle to Montgomery. He'll surge forward for a gain of 4. How about a strip sack?
Yeah, just a turnover in general would be great. But yeah, when you're a team that's supposed to be built on the pass rush, that's the kind of thing you'd think you'd be able to expect from guys like Brian Burns, Abdul Carter, Kayvon Thibodeau, obviously not playing today, but even Dexter Lawrence, who I haven't heard his name one time today. So after a little bit of a bounce-back game last week, he has not done much today. Let's make a play.
Handoff again to Montgomery. He'll go forward this time for 2, maybe 3. It'll bring up third and about 5, third and about 6. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Come on, defense. It'll officially be 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Now would be a great time for Abdul Carter to come off the edge and be disruptive. How about Brian Burns? How about Dexter Lawrence? Is Lawrence playing football today?
I don't know.
Makes a lot of money to consistently for me to ask, is he playing football today? There he is. Burns at the bottom of the screen. Giants bring 4. Goff gets it out quick. First down. Broken tackle. Brown deep into Giants territory. Out of bounds at the 34-yard line. There is a flag on the field. It looked like it was in the secondary. I would assume it's a hold on the Giants. Even worse, offsides, number 51.
Second time today, Carter has been lined up offsides. That is basic stuff. See the ball, don't line up offsides. Not that hard. Number 3 overall pick, undrafted free agent, whoever you are, don't line up offsides.
Abdul Carter gets his name called by the referees more than the announcers.
Yeah. Can't hard to argue with that.
The Giants drafted Abdul Carter, and he's no good. That would only happen to the Giants. First and 10. Play action. Steps up all the time in the world. Throws. Misses him. St. Brown would have had that inside the 10-yard line.
Giants get lucky because he was wide open. Goff just a little high on the delivery. St. Brown unable to come in with it. And he knows they missed a big play.
Second and goal.
Don't worry, next one you'll probably be able to get a big play.
This feels like a knockout punch for the Lions.
Yeah.
Goff under center. Motions the tight end into the flat to the right. Play action. Screen. Lot of room to run. Good closing tackle by Okereke. It'll bring up 3rd and about 5.
Hey, you're not
Type those 3s.
Not allowed to say good things about Bobby Okereke, Marshall.
You're right.
I'm gonna keep you in check now. That's it.
Please do.
Yeah.
Please do. Been waiting for someone to do it. How about Abdul Carter makes a play here?
Crazy idea.
How about Abdul Carter makes a play here?
Yeah, let's go. Strip sack would be great. Take him out of field goal range or a sack. Maybe push him out and make it a harder field goal at least. We'll see. Goff's in the gun.
Goff in the gun. Pitch to the right to Montgomery. It's going to be a first down. No edge contain on that side. Easy pickings. They run the ball on 3rd and 4. They do not respect you. Right at Brian Burns. He gets pinned down by Khalif Raymond.
Nice. The only reason I would say the Lions may not score here is because the Giants need to have a lead in the 4th quarter in order to blow it, but this would give the Lions a lead before the 4th quarter.
First and goal, empty set. Goff to throw, under pressure. Sack! Rakeem Nunez! Nacho Roches! Big play by 93! He just whoops the interior of the Lions' offensive line. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Nacho!
Shout out to Nacho, man. At least someone on the Giants D-line decided to show up today. You guys already got those 93s down there. You know what to do.
2nd and 17. Goff under center, fakes the pitch, screen to Raymond. Belton misses the tackle. He'll cut it up, and he picks up 7 yards. Should have been a gain of nothing. Dane Belton, man. 4th round pick.
Ooh.
Giants could have got flagged for a kick to the head. Nacho, his cleat, found the head of Goff as he was celebrating.
Don't think it was intentional, but yeah, they usually are very protective over their quarterbacks. Jason Z comes in with 5 and says, "This is almost Thanksgiving. Give us your favorite Thanksgiving food to eat while watching football."
Man, just some turkey, some mashed potatoes, little candied yams. Do you call it, yeah, mac and cheese? Do you call it dressing or stuffing?
Dressing?
Never heard that?
I've never heard dressing
that's
before.
That's a Southern thing,
It's stuffing, yeah. What do you say? I say stuffing, yeah.
That's a Southern
I thought
thing.
you were going to gravy when you said dressing.
No.
Yeah, no, I like all that stuff. Obviously can't eat some of that stuff anymore. There's some broccoli. Usually we used to have cheesy broccoli as well, pretty good. Biscuits as well. We go pretty hard on the appetizers while the first game's on usually, and then we eat around right during that second game. So that's always good stuff too. I'm also just hungry right now, so now I'm daydreaming about food.
Daniel Eddy, I could say the sky is up, and you would say, nope, sky's actually down.
All right, guys, we got the 50-50 going on. This will be run at the end of the game. There's 2 things. It'll be entering once will get you into the 50-50 raffle. Pots right now at $460. Entering that also gets you into a raffle to win a Giants jersey of your choosing, which everyone will be in except for the person who wins the 50-50. We'll run them back-to-back at the end of our stream. You want to get in, you can Venmo or Cash App Marshall as shown on screen.
It's weird. Told me dressing is not a Southern thing when Google tells me, yes, dressing is a term widely used in the South. But hey, again, I could say that Andrew is wearing a white shirt, and you'd say, well, it's actually like a little bit more red.
For reference, we'll give the people some reference. I am wearing a jersey. It does have red on it, so you, yeah. So Courtney says stuffing goes in the oven. Stuffing goes in the turkey. Dressing goes in the oven in a pan.
Here we go. 3rd and long. Haley, you are in the 50-50 raffle. 3rd and 11. Goff takes a snap. Giants bring 4. As time, checks it down. Ball dropped. Intercepted! Intercepted! The Giants make a play off the tip. Javon Holland with his first interception as a Giant. He's dancing in the opponent end zone. Give me some INTs. Let's go! What a play by Javon Holland. Right place, right time.
And that's it. We called for it. They needed a turnover. They needed a game-changing play. And finally, someone in the secondary decides to make a play. Javon Holland, big free agent acquisition, easily his most impactful and biggest play as a Giant. Like you said, right place, right time, but does a great job concentrating and make sure that ball doesn't hit the ground, rolls it over on top of him. And we haven't seen too many of those turnover celebrations for the Giants yet this year.
Let's go! Mike! You're in the 50-50 raffle. Let's go.
You still got a shotgun for every $50
I do.
that comes
I
in?
have 2 more Happy Dads in here. I guess you guys just aren't trying to party right now.
Come on, if you're fired up, big play for the Giants, keep the lead, get the ball back. Javon Holland finally showing some life. Let's go, man.
$500 super chat, and I'll Stone Cold Steve Austin these. Not a joke. Not a joke. You got to get points here. Extend this to 2 scores. How about we go back to the pitch to Singletary, throw back to Winston.
Run it again?
Run it again. No way they'll fall for it again, right?
No, that's it, because that's when Winston throws it back to Singletary when they're least expecting it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm guessing, hot take, you think they run it on first down?
Karen says, I just made a homemade pumpkin pie. I'd love to have some pea pie. Love pumpkin pie. Let's go, Steven. Kelly says, could you please call for a win? Kelly, you don't know the illegal things I would do for the Giants to win a football game. It's not me. It's not me. I'm willing to do whatever it takes for the Giants to win.
Shout out to our guy, Marty Malela.
Marty with a 50. I got a beer shotgun. Let's go. 1st and 10 for the Giants. It'll be Winston in the gun. He'll have his back to the right. It'll be a pitch to Motor. Looking for a room. Finds a crease. Gain of 5. Nice running by 26. Chanel says no Stone Cold. Hey, someone sends a $500 super chat. We'll do it. Not sure the bosses will allow it as some of the equipment will get wet, but I'll tell them it's for a good cause. We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang! Let's go, Marty.
He says, I will help you out, Marshall. I know you need a drink. As Winston hands it off to Singletary, who gets stuffed at the line. Maybe it gains a half a yard. Going to set up 3rd down for the Giants.
A little leakage on that one. Run, pass. When you can't, they will.
When you least expect it or you most expect it, the Giants will run the ball 2 times and then throw it on 3rd down.
Michael Paterna, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Hudson Bowman, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Up to $500 up for grabs. You can't just give this back to Detroit here. Come on. 3rd and 3. Winston in the gun. Wandale in motion. Sprints to his right. Winston looking. Checks it down. Tracy, room to run. Off to the races. Up the sideline. Out of bounds. Near midfield. Tight those ones. Let's go. Tyrone Tracy making an impact as a pass catcher today, Andrew Connell.
Yeah, we've seen that. Did you know, Marshall, that he used to play wide receiver? So
did he really?
Yeah.
Where did he do that?
In college, if you hadn't heard that before, but good use by the Giants, getting creative. He's had some chunk plays, and they've left him alone uncovered a few times. Giants get the ball close to midfield.
They'll have it at their own 42. Winston in the gun, empty set, bootleg to the right, throws a stop route, caught. Wandale Robinson, gain of about 6, maybe 7. Let's go.
You've been sitting on that one all game long?
All year long.
Waiting for a gain of about 6 or 7 yards.
Let's go.
As we go to the 4th quarter, start typing those 4s, or as the 6-7s, there's 6-7s in the chat. Either way, you can get your Jaxson Dart jersey, chatsports.com/dart. We'll put that in there for you. Holiday season coming up. If you know a Giants fan in your life who wants a Jaxson Dart jersey, go to chatsports.com/dart. Get it there. The chat is now just a mess of 4s, 6, 7s. Who knows what's going on in there.
Benjamin Seward, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother.
And while we're thanking our sponsors as well, We'll thank our sponsor, How Water, as well. How, hyper pure oxygenated water. Get How Water today. Use that code CHATSPORTS and visit drinkhowwater.com/discount/chatsports, and you will be able to get 10% off your first purchase if you use that code How Water. It's the best water, the greatest water.
Tom Drexler, you are in the 50-50 raffle as well. $520 up for grabs, with also a chance to win a Giants jersey of your choice. Andrew, it would be official. The Giants have the lead in the fourth quarter.
Oh, just perfect. They needed to make that interception so they could keep the lead in the fourth quarter just so they can blow it. They're consistent. I'll give them that.
King Kenya, $40 Venmo says, volunteering at my church food bank today. Put me in, Marsh, 50-50. Can I get a crown emoji?
He's not even watching the game, and he's dialed into the 50-50 raffle.
Doing the good deeds. Being a good Samaritan. Let's go.
King Kenya, you're a legend. If you're listening to this or not, I don't know. Who knows?
The Giants hate to see a fourth quarter lead.
What are we doing? We can't have this.
Would this be Bears, Packers,
Broncos,
Cowboys.
Saints, they did not. They blew that one before the fourth quarter, so that we can't count that one. But
I mean, if you blow 5 fourth quarter leads.
It's why they kept Shane Bowen, Marshall. They'll got to see the vision.
Well, he's due to get a stop in the fourth when it matters most.
I guess even if a clock's right 2 times a day, he'd be coming up on his time to be right. And if you're with us, we got over 2,600 people here, and you're a real one. Somehow all the Wan'Dale Robinson fans unsubscribed to the channel, so we got to get back over 97,900 subscribers. We're 25 away. Help us out. Help grow our channel. Help us get to 100K today.
Here we go. 2nd and 3. Giants near midfield. It'll be Winston under center. Tracy's the back. It'll be a stretch play to the left, and Tracy gets stuffed. Loss of 2 yards.
Jason Zielsdorf says, no more of those negative waves, boys. Listen, Jason, all we're doing is looking at the data, and the trend says that the Giants will more than likely blow this fourth quarter lead, but then again, they may be due, so we'll see. Big third down here, 3rd and 4 for the Giants.
Come on. Come on. Here we go. Winston. Zone read, handoff. First down, Tyrone Tracy. The Giants run it on 3rd and 4, and they get it.
Let's go. Let's get those ones in the chat. Big first down for the Giants. Hopefully they can build a drive here, add to this lead, make it a 2-score game, and punch this in.
Uriah Crooks says you'll get that $500 chat when Abdul Carter finally gets his sack. I'll hold you to that. Jay Liv, just being a Debbie Downer. How about that O-line, Seth Gross? 1st and 10 for the Giants. Up to the Lions, 45. Singletary's the back. Winston gives it to him. Room to run. Cuts it up. Lowers his shoulder. Gain of 9. Tough running for 26.
That was a great cut there. He went from outside to inside, found that hole, and got close to a first down. I just know Vinny Pips right there waiting for me to mess up.
Did you say close to the hole?
He found it.
Clip it, Vinny. Clip it. It's like a Twitch stream clipper. 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2 here. You need a touchdown. Winston, handoff, motor, first down, Giants. Gain of about 4. Chains are moving.
Type those
first
ones.
Down.
Singletary doesn't they don't look great, but he gets those tough runs, gets those positive yards, and helps wear down that defense.
Here we go. 1st and 10. You're at the Lions 33. Pistol set. Singletary's the back. Winston Play action. Reverse to Gunner. He's looking to throw. He does. Caught. Winston making a man miss on his feet. Touchdown. Touchdown. The Giants, they get tricky. Olszewski making a miss. Finds Winston. Touchdown! Giants! Oh my goodness!
That might have been the greatest football play I have ever seen. Winston comes back to the ball, shakes the linebacker, fights off the tackle, and gets into the box.
Unbelievable!
I can't
He's
believe
the greatest player ever!
Oh, my God. Oh. Jameis Winston. Jaxson Dart. Who needs him when you got Jameis Winston making plays like that? The Giants do 2 trick plays. And that Lions linebacker, I don't even know who it is. Monday, he is going to get cooked in the film room.
Oh, I can't believe it!
Oh my God, dude! It reminded me of like Friday Night Lights when you just I just watched that and it was in slow motion to me. I saw him breaking the tackle. It was like the music. Dun, 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 dun,
That was the best football play I've ever seen.
Unreal. Let's go Giants, baby! Up 10.
What could go wrong?
Nothing will go wrong. We got Jameis. How about Gunner? He initially holds on to the ball, wasn't open. I honestly thought he should have just run it. Jameis was kind of covered. Just keeps his eyes downfield and finds Jameis, who comes back to the ball, shakes the defender, and gets into the zone. Unreal.
Holy shit. I've never seen a play like that in my life.
Absolutely not. Just broke down, then still was kind of broken down, somehow opened back up again, and here we are.
What the hell was that? Jameis freaking Winston.
Jason says 80 Gunner is a better QB than Russ. That was a hell of a progression there from Gunnar Olszewski. Unreal from Jameis Winston. What a play. He's putting together an all-time game right now.
I've never seen anything like that. When Gunner threw that, Jameis was covered.
Yeah, he was. And, well, how about him making the adjustment, coming back to the ball, and the best, and then that wasn't even the best part, because then he gives him a little 1-2 shimmy, shakes the defender, high steps his legs over it, and ends up in the box and finger rolls it to finish it off.
That's one of my favorite sellies.
Oh.
The LaDainian Tomlinson pick and roll.
Who thought we weren't going to have fun today, man?
Jameis Winston. Jameis Winston. Let's go.
Nancy comes in with 10, says, wow.
Let's go, Aunt Nancy. As the kick will be returned to the 32-yard line. Let's go, Aunt Nancy.
And Callum Hughes comes in with what was that insane from Jameis. Callum is from the UK, so I promise you that is not a normal American football play. That was crazy.
That was unreal.
Gaiman 101 says Winston has more career receiving touchdowns than Jalen Hyatt, which is a true statement.
What did we just see? Gunner had him right away, but then the pressure forced him to create that he still had him, underthrows it. Winston breaks the tackle, stiff arm. The Lions should cut that linebacker today.
Oh, man. What an electric play. Shout out to Dennis who says, how do you effing like that, the Winston show? Marshall Green for president said, what did I just witness?
As Goff throws downfield, caught by Amon-Ra St. Brown. He'll go out of bounds at the 46-yard line. This game's not over. Your profile picture is unreal. I really don't have anything else to say about that.
And Joe comes in and says Winston is our best QB and wide receiver.
I think you bring him back and play him at tight end next year. Jameis at tight end next year. Who says no? Paul, what up, guys? Just putting up Christmas light. Paul, good vibes only. Goff, under pressure, steps up, navigates the pocket, checks it down, caught by Gibbs, trying to create. He'll gain about 5. 2nd and 5 coming up.
Jason says Kafka needs to stay either as OC or head coach. Oh, that was an earlier one. And then we missed, while I was doing the Jameis reaction ones, our guy John Squire came in and said thoughts of drafting Reese or Downs in round 1.
I'm trying to win a football game, respectively, Mr. Squire. We have plenty of time to talk about the draft. I don't even know. Goff, handoff, right side, Gibbs, 1st down and more, off to the races. Here he goes. Touchdown. $50-yard touchdown, Jahmyr Gibbs. Javon Holland, that was soft. That was soft as shit from Javon Holland. Just like that. No one knows how to suck the joy from their fans better than the frickin' New York Giants. Dane Belton, you're trash. Cordell Flott, you're trash. Javon Holland, you are trash. This team can't tackle, man. PAT up and in. 27-24. I just don't understand how you could be that bad at tackling. Man, I'm surprised we even got that long to be happy about our football team.
Yep. That's all it took to suck the joy out of watching the Giants, man. Oh. Listen, I am never going to watch that play and not be happy. I'm going to watch it probably a million times after we finish this, but DM Forever says the Winston touchdown is the NFL's version of Bartolo Colon's home run. Yeah, it was an incredible play. I'm sure it's blowing up on social media right now. John Squire came in with the same question again. Going to show it again because we appreciate your support in the super chat, but we're not going to be able to talk probably about the draft while the game's going on. We'll have plenty of videos about the draft coming up soon, I'm sure.
Yeah. I just don't want to give you a half-ass answer. I haven't watched their film. It's not fair for me to say that.
Appreciate you supporting and watching the channel, though. Clifford Niles says, what an effing play. Let's go Giants. Now close it out. Well, yeah.
You'd think your defense would come out motivated after your third-string quarterback made a play like that. But in Giants fashion, they give 7 points right back to the other team.
Oh. Holy cow. I'm still thinking about it. I mean, what the hell? Oh.
3 total touchdowns. 3 total touchdowns.
Yeah, I didn't think we needed to get the receiving stats for Winston ready to go, but you never
Read
know.
only those rush yards and put receiving touchdown on there. They gave it back very quickly, Seth Gross. The quickest.
The most quick. There we go. It's glorious. Unreal. And the Giants now have to go and do it again because defense gave it up. Shout out to our guy Ye. Came in with a super chat. We appreciate you. We'll get that up once it comes through. And while they do the kickoff, which ended in a touchback, just want to give you guys one more reminder about the 50-50 raffle before this drive starts. You can Venmo or Cash App Marshall to get in that. We'll do a jersey raffle after as well. You can enter as many times you want, and entering gets you into both the jersey raffle and the 50-50. Brian Burns looking crazy, frustrated on the bench, and I can only imagine. Terrible tackling by the Giants secondary there. And they'll line up in the I formation from the 35.
Winston, play action, booting to his right, throws. Intercepted.
Super chat came in before the pick, but you could say that about this as well. As Ye says, that was ridiculous. I'm baffled. We're getting the full Jameis Winston experience now as Hutchinson chases him. Winston throws across his body, trying to hit Wandale. And an interception. Oh, that hit the ground.
Hit the ground?
It hit the ground.
Hit the ground?
Oh, did it not hit the ground? What? That's a hell of a play. Jay Liv.
No one knows how to rip their fans' hearts out better than the Giants.
Jay Liv comes in with 20, says, okay, let's try again. Best play ever, not Flutie Hail Mary, anyone. Now you keep breaking my concentration. 1 penny, 2 penny, 1,000 pennies. I'm trying to get to 50,000. Close out what? The coffin. Yep. Lions have a chance to deliver the knockout blow as they get the ball back after a Jameis Winston interception. Mr. Uber, $5, young nucleus of talent. Yep. It's looking great right now.
Why did I even get my hopes up?
Came in with 5 as well.
Why did I get my hopes up? Sean Hayes, you're telling me Goff throws downfield. Incomplete. Hold up, you're telling me Kafka's the coach and now suddenly Gunnar, Robinson, Kuhn actually can play football. Can Kafka run the defense too? Yeah. I mean.
They were just a coach away. That was it.
We all knew this was coming. And then I fell for the fucking bait again. Goff throws, drop, Jesus Christ, Jamison Williams.
I got Callum Hughes, real one, coming in with 5, says fourth quarter Giants are back.
So back, man.
The most back.
What's crazy is you can get off the field on 3rd and 9 here and a sack. I mean, this is where Shane Bowen will give up 7 yards to get off the field on 4th down without realizing that allows the team. Oh, that was third down.
That was third down.
Oh, wow, they made a play. They made a play. Are they punting? They are. Wow. Abdul Carter almost blocks the punt. Olszewski, fair catch at the 7.
What are you doing putting your backup quarterback out, a punt returner? You can't do that. All right, so they get the ball back. We'll see. Interception from Jameis comes back to not bite the Giants. Detroit can't get any points off of it, and the Giants will have the ball back inside their own 10-yard line. As the Giants will line up for 1st and 10. Detroit crowd is up on their feet.
A touchdown here, man. You need it. You need it. Winston, handoff. Tracy Knives through the line. Spinning. Gain of about 5.
Shout out to our guy, DIWG, coming in with 5. Says, you guys are keeping me entertained on my drive to Mississippi. I enjoy tuning in on Sundays. Nothing but love. Go Big Blue.
Austin Miller, you're in the 50-50 raffle. I think my Cash App is cooked.
All right. So appreciate your support. We'll update that. Make sure the Cash App is broken. Hope you're driving safely, and let's go Giants.
Here we go. 2nd and 6. Double tight end set to the right and one to the left. Triple tight end set. And pretty sure it's a delay of game. Delay a game.
Joe comes in and says, I should not have woken up from my nap for this. Listen, win or lose, whatever happens, it has been entertaining. So, but yeah, it's they're setting themselves up for a typical Giants situation. Hoping that they won't do it, but
2nd and 11.
Jason says Bowen must have something on the GM.
2nd and 11. Appreciate all the super chats, guys. Winston, handoff, Tracy on 2nd and 11. 2nd and 11, and you're running the football. And I'm pretty sure Tracy just got stripped. Nope, Tracy has it.
You can't run, pass if you don't run the first 2 times. It'll be 3rd and long here for the Giants. Let's go. Mike Kafka, time to dial something up. Third and 11.
Changed it to Chat Sports. Winston to throw. Steps up. Deep shot. Left side. Hodgins. Caught. Down to the 38-yard line. Big play. Hodgins. First down.
Let's get those ones. First down, Giants. Huge play there from Winston to Hodgins. Keeps the drive alive, gets the Giants near midfield, and they're driving to try and make this a 2-score game. Yet again, keeping those ones coming. Appreciate you guys.
What a play by Winston! Winston, handoff, left side. Tracy, he'll bounce. Lowers his shoulder. Gain of about 3.
How about Jameis Winston up over 300 yards as well?
Corey Hurd. What up, Corey? In the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to Corey Hurd. $560 up for grabs. Winston on his way to a 400-yard game. Go up. Seriously, though, receiving touchdowns instead of rush yards. Are you not able to?
It won't.
Okay. Winston drops back. Under pressure. Throws. Get on the ball. Incomplete. One of the first times, really, that Winston has been under siege. Hutchinson on a stunt. Gets lined up one-on-one on Greg Van Roten, and then he just takes him to school. That's definitely a pass. Incomplete. If you want to have a chance to win $570, got to send a $20 Venmo or Cash App to the names on screen. 3rd and 6. Can Winston do it again? Detroit brings pressure. He throws downfield. Missing Theo Johnson. Flag on the field. This might be a PI on Detroit. I think Theo was held. White hat running downfield. Man, if they pick this up, they're going to pick this up.
Too much talking. They don't want the Lions to lose this game. Pass interference on the defense. The Giants will have it in Lions territory. It'll be up to the 50. I felt like it was further than that. Winston, handoff, Singletary, falling forward for a tough 3, maybe 4. Come on. A touchdown here would be huge. Second and 7 here. Come on, Jameis. You can't just run the ball. I know that they're going to. They do. Left side, motor, cuts it up, makes a man miss. First down. Flag on the field, holding. Second and 17 coming up. Andrew Thomas, that's the second week in a row.
That back-breaking penalty there, that could change the outcome of this drive. We got over 3,000 people in here. We're 1 subscriber away from getting back to 97,900 on the road to 98K today and 100K soon enough. If you're new here, you like watching the game with us, you like the watch party, you want daily Giants content, subscribe to the channel. We appreciate it, and it helps grow our community, and we can all watch the game and hang out together.
Second and 17. Winston to throw. Has some time. Now there's pressure. Rolls to his right. Incomplete. Third and long coming up. Third and long. Can Winston make magic happen yet again? How many more tricks does he have up his sleeve? That hold was a killer. That was a first down. Third and 17. Giants go empty. Lions bring 5. Winston sacked. No, breaks the sack on his feet. Looking left. Downfield. Caught! Theo Johnson inside the red zone. This guy is unbelievable. Jameis Winston.
First down, Giants. Let's get those ones, baby.
I don't want to say it, but that looked like Super Bowl 42.
Oh, my God. Jameis making magic happen for the Giants right now. Finds Theo downfield. Theo makes a huge grab, and the Giants are cooking inside the red zone. Unbelievable.
Winston, handoff. Tracy looking for the edge. He'll cut it up. Gain of about 3.
It's just, what a play. That's all you can really say. And the broadcast says the Giants have 10 catches of 20-plus yards today. That's their most since at least 1991. I guess they didn't track that before then.
That is explosiveness by this Giants offense. Someone in the chat saying clock management is key. No, it's not. You have to score a touchdown at all costs. Winston, handoff. Tracy, room to run. Cuts it up. First down and more on his feet. Down to the 4-yard line.
How about that block by Bellinger in the hole to really set up that run for Tracy? Tracy runs hard, falls forward, and a first down for the Giants. They're looking to punch this in, make this a 2-score game.
First and goal from the 4. This is 4-down territory. A field goal does you nothing. Winston in the gun, back to his left. Detroit crowding the line of scrimmage. Winston gives it to Tracy, lowers his shoulder. Pile is moving, but it'll halt there at the 3-yard line. A touchdown here, and I know this team is better than anybody at blowing leads, but I'll say
you have to feel
you
pretty
score
good.
a touchdown here, you win the game.
Oh, you would think. We'll see. Joe comes in with 2, says, let's have no hope. Let's change it up. I don't believe. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard not to believe Jameis Winston, and he comes in and says, again, OMG, Winston magic. Let's keep going today would be huge, or TD would be huge.
Come on. Come on, Jameis. Second and goal from the 3. Winston under center, motors the back. Double tight end set to the right. Hodgins motions in. Play action. Winston throws out of the reach of Theo Johnson. He had Hodgins there, man.
Yeah,
he stayed glued on that read to Theo, and I get it, but if he just moves his eyes, he's got Hodgins there. It was a pick play through and through, so that's the first read.
Oof, that's a tough play to try and connect there. You're
Are you going
yourself,
going on 4th down?
Oh, I don't know. Mike Kafka. Well, yeah.
I'm asking you.
Field goal doesn't really give you anything. You still lose with the touchdown. 100%, I would go for it.
And you make him go 99 yards for the win. Jameis under center, handoff, motor, stop behind the line, lost the 2 yards.
They're not going to after that. Yeah, it did. It did look like a Lions player jumped
Every
early.
Giant is begging for a call. Kafka staring at the play sheet. Go for it.
Let us know what you guys think. Type G for go, K for kick. What should the Giants do with 4th and goal here and the game on the line?
Yeah, you're 2-9.
Play to win.
Play to win. You're 2-9. Go for it. A field goal does nothing. Mm-hmm. What? Then you're going to hope to keep the Lions out of the end zone, and you're going to give them the ball back at the 35-yard line?
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
Go for it.
Nothing to lose if you're Mike Kafka. So much to gain with a win here.
They're going for it. A chance for the Giants to win this game. Come on. Winston in the gun. Empty set. 4 receivers to his right. He's got Hodgins to the left. Takes the snap. Throws. End zone. Incomplete. Tried to throw it up top to Theo Johnson. I don't love going there.
Looks like Wandale might have been dragging across the formation. That would have been tough. He got tipped.
Rock you sin.
No real chance for Theo there on after the tip.
Losing 3 yards on 3rd and goal from the 2 cooked you.
Took the run away. There was no run option there. Had to throw it. All right, defense.
I mean, they got to go 60 yards to get a field goal here.
Yeah. That's it.
They have 1 timeout and the 2-minute warning.
And you know that they don't have to pass, but your pass rush should be licking their chops, knowing they're going to throw the ball.
How about 51 has his welcome to the NFL moment? Giants to bring 4. Goff drops back, throws into the flat, caught. He'll run out of bounds after a gain of about 4.
Jason comes in with 2, says, what will Marsh do if we today? I'm assuming he means win. We'll see. Defense has got to get a stop here.
as Andrew Phillips is slow to get up. His helmet hits the knee of the ball carrier. Over 3,400 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Sub for Giants Dubs. Can we get to 98,000 subscribers today? If you are subscribed, type me in the chat. Type me in the chat if you're subscribed. We're on the road to 100K. We need your help. Sub for Giants Dubs. Let's go. If you want the Giants to get a win, type me.
Shout out to Mr. Prez. Shout out to Jackson Jones. Shout out to G-Men. Shout out to Melvin. Shout out to Pebble King.
Here we go. 2nd and 6. Goff under center. Abdul, Dex, and Brian Burns are alongside Darius Alexander. Goff drops back under pressure. Escapes to his right. It's going to be a holding call on Detroit. Brian Burns draws the hold. Pin your ears back and play. Half the distance to the goal. It'll be 2nd and 11 at the 5. Brian Burns causes Decker to wrap him up. If not, that would have been a hold, or that would have been a sack at the goal line. Look at Sexy Dexy on his feet.
Making an impact, even though we haven't called his name much today. He's a guy you know you can count on in the big moments. Giants D-line has to step up here. How about a sack? How about a safety? They're back up against the end zone.
How about Abdul Carter?
I love it. Let's go. Let's see it, AC. Let's see it, 51. If you want Abdul Carter to make a play, get those ACs going in the chat.
Goff to throw. Under pressure. Checks it down to Gibbs. It'll pick up the first down. I get it. It's a lot to ask of Bobby Okereke to make an open field tackle on Gibbs, but he put him in the blender. That shoulda, coulda, woulda. Doesn't matter. First down Detroit as it's 2:20 and rolling. They have one timeout. Clock will stop at 2 minutes. Come on, defense. Come on, Abdul. We all want you to have a moment here. As they'll drop into coverage, Goff rolls right, throws it away. That's grounding. That's grounding. No one is there. He's not outside the tackle box. That is grounding. To the letter of the law, that is grounding.
Yeah, no receiver anywhere near the area. It doesn't look like the refs are going to go do anything about it. Dex is asking why it's not grounding. Mike Kafka asking the refs why it's not grounding.
How is that not grounding? And we're not going to get a replay.
Yep. Shout out to the super chats that are coming in. We will get to those. We're trying to obviously make sure we're focused on the game here. 2 minutes left.
Brian Burns not in the game. It'll be Abdul Carter on the left tackle now. Goff takes a snap, throws, caught. Amon-Ra St. Brown, 2nd and 10. He'll pick up 8. 3rd and 2 coming up. We're going to the 2-minute warning. Let's go. If you're subscribed, type me. We have 3,500 people watching. I know for a fact there are 148 people that are watching that are not subscribed. If you could, please hit that subscribe button. We're trying to get to 100,000 subscribers. We need your help. If we can get to 98K, Andrew, I got a beer shotgun for the boys.
All right, let's go. And sub for Giants Dubs. If you want the Giants to win, don't jinx it. Hit that big red sub button. Let's go. We're trying to get up. We keep getting people. We keep crossing the line, and people keep unsubscribing. We need to keep this going. Keep it going. We're trying to get to 97,900 right now. 98,000 by the end of the game. And then 100,000 before you know it. Keep that number going up. Let's go. Let's go Giants, baby.
Sub to the channel. We put out free Giants videos every day. We go live for every single game day. Shout out to Justine. Your $20 cash app to Chat Sports just got you locked in. If you want to have a chance to win, $600, $20 cash app to Chat Sports, $20 Venmo to Marshall Green _ will get you in. You can enter as many times as you want. We're 28 subs away from 97,900.
Let's go.
Hit that sub button. Let's go.
You want the Giants to win. Let's go. Subs for Giants Dubs. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Number keeps climbing up. We're 26 away from 97,900 and 125 away from 98,000. Let's go. Let's go.
Sub for dubs. Sub for dubs. Let's go. Hit that sub button. 18 subs away. If you're subscribed, type me. We're at the 2-minute warning. Long way for Detroit to go to get into field goal range.
Stop here would be huge, though. Make them convert a 4th down. Put the pressure on them. Don't just give it up here. And let's – yeah, I think the Giants' idea with getting Burns and Dex off the field on that play was, we'll get them 2 plays in a row because the 2-minute warning's coming up. Get your best players on the field. The Giants' pass rush is supposed to be the strength of their team. These guys, if you can't handle playing an entire drive, what are you doing?
10 subs away. Sub for Giants dubs. Make Amon-Ra St. Brown pay for hitting the Victor Cruz salsa. 7 subs away. Sub for dubs. Just hit the damn button. Let's go.
Come on, who's this going to be? Almost 3,600 people in here. Who's going to be those 7 people? We're going to get us right over the line. Here we go, almost there.
As we come back from the 2-minute warning and we miss the play, 3rd and 1 and they got it. How does that happen? Paul, you're in the 50-50 raffle, bro. Goff throws, caught. Amon-Ra St. Brown to the 38. Under 95 seconds to go in the ball game. Someone's got to make a play. Who is it going to be? How about Cordell Flott? How about Abdul Carter? Goff to throw. Giants bring pressure. Caught. Amon-Ra St. Brown at the 47. 3 yards shy of midfield. They're saying they're going to spike it. Watch the fake spike. They do. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Peyton. $50 super chat. Sub for Giants dubs. 87 subs away. 87 subs away. Shred fast. You're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. Salute to you. Gannon. You're in. Let's go. Come on, Abdul. Brian Pope, you are in. We'll do that in a second. Peyton, salute to you. And now Detroit takes a timeout. Wow. All right, let's do it. We got a 3-point goal. Peyton Horn. Bang! Shout out to Peyton Horn, a $50 super chat. Every 50, we got a beer shotgun. Give me some PHs.
Let's go, Giants. Let's go. Time to get the win. Trying to hold the Lions without a field goal here.
Here we go. Peyton, you're a legend, bro. 2nd and 10. 3 yards shy of midfield. Goff to throw. Over the middle. Caught. Gibbs. And they're within field goal range. All right, you just got to hold him out of the end zone here. Hold him out of the end zone here. Flag on the play. And it's going to be on the Giants. Extra contact after the whistle.
Just a stupid, idiotic penalty there by Javon Holland.
What are you doing, Javon Holland?
Gibbs trying to give the ball to the ref. He knocks it out of his hands and gives the Lions free yards.
David, you're in the 50-50 raffle. So it'll be 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line. 58 seconds left. They don't have a timeout. Goff to throw. Under pressure. Throws. Incomplete. It was Abdul Carter and Brian Burns. Alvin, you in the building. What up, Alvin?
Get those zeros and 51. Shout out to Brian Burns. Shout out to Abdul Carter. Let's get those in the chat.
Come on, Giants. $620 up for grabs to enter $20 Cash App, $20 Venmo. Alvin, you. Give me some AUs in the chat. You're a legend, brother. You're a legend. Here we go. 2nd and 5. Goff in the gun. Back to his left. Giants showing a pressure look. They bring 5 into the flat. Tackled for a loss of big gain. Loss of 5. Dane Belton with a big tackle. 43 seconds left. The Lions are having to move quickly. They're not within field goal range right now. Goff under pressure. Incomplete. Incomplete. It'd be a 59-yarder. It's 4th down.
Let's go. Type those 4s. You want the Giants to get a stop? Type those 4s. Let's go, Giants.
I think you got to kick it here. Barnes gets away with one. Good coverage. They'll kick it.
Wow.
It'll be a 58-yarder.
All right, let's get those M's. Miss the kick.
No, B for block, because M is also make. Type those B's for block.
B for block.
B for block. M is also make. The Giants have a timeout. They can ice him. Kick is up. He missed. He made it. He made it. I thought that was pushing right.
I know. It was going right. It creeped back in just inside that right upright, and it looked like it barely just had the distance as well.
You know what the difference is? Imagine if they didn't have 5 free yards.
Yep.
3 timeouts in 30 seconds. Go be great, Jameis.
Oh, just sneaks inside that upright. All right, let's go. Sub for Giants dubs. If you think Jameis Winston's going to lead the Giants back, get a field goal here. 30 seconds, 3 timeouts. Hit that sub button. Type those JWs in the chat as well.
I still stand by it. Going forward on 4th down was the right move.
Yeah.
So what, you're going to
score the touchdown? They won't be able to kick it there. So
yeah.
you could play 2 ways there. I mean,
and they would have got the ball at the 35-yard line. Carlos Garcia, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. Kick returned by Gunner. 20, 25, 30, down to 32. You've got plenty of time. You do have Young Wei Koo. You're probably about 35 yards away with 3 timeouts in 24 seconds.
We've seen Jameis and the Giants rip off chunk play after chunk play so far in this game. Does he have another one in him? It'll be Robinson, Hodgins.
Benjamin Borden, you're in the 50-50 raffle, bro.
Johnson, Tracy.
Come on, Jameis.
As the skill guys out there, let's go.
Let's go. Winston in the gun at the 32. Lions are only going to bring 4. Winston has time. Downfield. Almost intercepted. He tried to throw a corner route and a high-low read to the left. I think it's a Meek Robert. I don't know. Almost picked it off one-handed. 18 seconds left. What a play by 21. He played the flat there and then bailed to it. It wasn't Meek Robertson. Here we go. 4,000 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed. Winston, under pressure, uncorks one. Left side. Incomplete. 13 seconds left.
Flag on the play.
Hands to the face on the offense. 10-yard penalty. We're just going to go to overtime now. To overtime we go.
Giants defense once again unable to close the game out. Lions hit a 59-yard field goal to tie the game. Giants take a few shot plays down the field, unable to connect, and then the penalty, they decide to just knee it out. So we'll go to OT, and fate is up in the hands of a coin toss at the moment. Appreciate everyone that did Super Chat. We will get those up at some point. Obviously, the game being in OT, we want to focus and dial in.
Just do it now. Do it now. Russell Wilson to the coin toss. LOL. Now wait just to Cotton. I don't really know what that means. Kilipo Gaming. Appreciate you. Kilipo Gaming. Come on, field goal. Yeah, that's, well, we didn't get it. Is that it?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Here's the coin toss. Russell Wilson calls tails. It is tails. Giants are going to take the ball. Again, even with a touchdown, the other team gets possession. Giants will get the ball. Giants will get the ball. 58 subscribers away from 98K. If you love the Giants and you want free videos every day, hit that sub button. If you are subscribed, type me.
Giants will get first crack at it here. Lions will kick off, and Jameis Winston will have a chance to lead a drive down the field.
Joshua Lewis, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. Make sure you check your Slack. That cannot happen. That puts everyone, your job, my job, everyone's job at risk. Do you understand why?
Yes.
Oh, come on, Giants. 50 subs away from 98K. Can we get there today? Come on, Giants. We are doing a 50-50 raffle. If you want to have a chance to win $650, the Cash App is Chat Sports, not Marsh G. Robert Dame, you are in. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Giants will start with the ball. Again, you could score a touchdown and the other team will still get the ball back.
That's the most recent change to the overtime rule, is that touchdown does not end it. They still get a chance.
Wait, the Giants.
What?
Russell Wilson said he wanted the ball. Now they're kicking it off. Maybe he said, we want the ball second? Either way, Giants will kick it away. It'll be caught at the 3-yard line. Return to the 5, 10, up the left side, 20, 25, tackled at the 31 and a half, 32-yard line. He said they want to kick. Okay. Sorry, I thought he said they want the ball. My thing is, though, he said we want to kick and we want to kick that way.
He called a direction, which is interesting in an indoor stadium, but Giants defense will be on the field. Try and stop the Lions, get the ball back for the offense.
Lou, you're in. And Richard Robinson, you're in. Gibbs up the middle, first down, touchdown. 80-yard touchdown, Jahmyr Gibbs. Untouched, 69 yards. Leave Shane Bowen in Detroit. PAT is up and in. Unbelievable, man. So he has a 50-yard touchdown. He has another 45-yard run, and today he ends it with an 80-yard touchdown run. 69 to be exact. How many times do I have to say it? Until you fire Shane Bowen, you will lose games the exact same way. You lost it when you kept him against Dallas. You lost it when you kept him against the Bears. You lost it when you kept him against the Broncos. You lost it when you kept him against the Packers. And now you're going to lose it because of him against the Lions. What you don't change, you allow. You encourage. You encourage to lose games like this.
Yeah, not firing him when they fired Brian Daboll said they didn't see any problem with the way the defense was being played. It said they were fine with it. Like you said, they're okay with it. Hope they're okay with this because that's what you're going to get with a Shane Bowen coach defense. First play from scrimmage, 18 seconds in. And they now trail.
How is Dexter Lawrence not on the field on the first play of overtime either? Eric Gray to return. The cherry on top would be him fumbling this. Down to the 31. Here's not a serious football team. Here's not a serious football team. 1st and 10 from the 30. Winston, play action, roll out, under pressure, throws, caught, drop. Daniel Bellinger. Catch the football. Second drop of the day for Daniel Bellinger. DJ Davidson and Roy Robertson Harris are on the field, but not Dexter Lawrence on the first play of overtime. How is Dexter Lawrence not on the field on the first play of overtime? How is Dexter Lawrence not on the field on the first play of overtime? Didn't Shane Bowen already apologize for not having his best players on the field in the biggest moments? Until you fire Shane Bowen, you allow what he does as a coach. What he does as a coach is blow leads in late game situations better than anyone. 2nd and 10 and the Giants are running the football. 2nd and 10 and you're running the football. You are addicted to losing. The New York Giants are addicted to losing.
Third and 10.
Shane Bowen allowed Dexter Lawrence to not be on the field on one of the Broncos' final drives to win the game. How will he defend this one? 3rd and 10, Winston to throw. How much more magic does he have behind Isaiah Hodgins? 4th and 10.
Almost intercepted as well.
Right after this, we're going to get into the post-game show, so just be ready. Fourth and 10. Can Jameis do it? Giants have called a timeout. No, they're just going to move the clock up. Fourth and 10. Winston in the gun. They'll go 5 wide. Hodgins, Wandale, Tracy, Theo, and Hodgins. Or Slayton. That's Slayton. Jameis to throw. Lions bring 4. Maneuvering the pocket. Looking downfield. He's going to tuck and run it. First down. There's a flag in the secondary. I think this might be holding on Detroit. It is. First down, Giants.
Type those ones, first down Giants. They decline the penalty. Winston picked up the first down on the run. It's more yardage that way, and they get the first down. Giants stay alive.
I could not get over Dexter Lawrence not being on the field on the first play of overtime. 39 subs away from 98K. Help us get there. 1st and 10 from the 41. Winston, play action. Under pressure. Throws it downfield. Caught! Theo Johnson! What a grab! Amik Robertson all over his back, and he swats him like a little fly. Let's go!
Keep those ones coming. It's another first down for the Giants. Get those 84s in there as well. Hell of a grab by Theo Johnson, holding on to that ball, high pointing it, going up over the defender. He's off the field. Hopefully he's okay. Giants keep the ball moving. They are now at the Detroit 45.
You're in Lions territory. Winston under center, I formation. This is going to be a run. You got Manhurts in the game. Stretch play to Singletary, right side, cuts it up, gain of 5. And I'll just say this now, if you score, you go for 2 for the win.
I was thinking the exact same thing. You have to. You got the chance to win right there, one play.
What, you're going to play for the tie?
Yeah.
More clock doesn't get put on overtime. Once it hits 0, it's over. I can't get over
I know. I don't
fucking
want
Dexter Lawrence not being on the field on the first play of overtime.
It's like you said, unserious. Not serious about every single play. Every single play, and it was, could be the difference.
2nd and 5 for the Giants. They're at the Lions 40. Handoff, motor, up the middle. Needed 5, got about 3. It'll bring up 3rd and short. Obviously, it is 4-down territory. We're 29 subs away from 98K. We got 3,500 people watching. If you could, please hit that sub button. Help us get to 98,000 subscribers. Please, please, please. Come on. If you're subscribed, type me. Let's go. 23 subs away. Hit that sub button. Once you have, type me. 3rd and 2. Play clock's bleeding. And it's going to be a delay of game. Hopefully they call timeout. They do. They do. Can we get to 98K right now? 15 subs away. Hit that sub button. Sub for Giants Dubs. Let's go. Once we get to 98K, I got this beer shotgun.
Let's go. If you want the Giants to finish this out, finish out overtime, score a touchdown, go for 2, and get the win, subscribe right now. Come on, let's go. We are 4 away.
2 away. 1 away.
Let's go. 98K. 98K and 1. Let's go. Sub for Giants Dubs. You want them to finish this out? Go ahead. Keep that number going up. Let's not stop at 98K. Let's keep it going. We're trying to get to 100K on this channel. Keep the subs coming. Keep it going. Keep that number going up. Let's go Giants, baby.
Come on, sub for Giants Dubs. Thank you to everybody that has subscribed. Please, please, please. 3rd and 2. Winston under center. Tracy and Motor in the backfield. It's a bootleg to the right. Throws. Caught. First down, Tyrone Tracy. Keep the subs rolling in.
And keep those ones going in the chat. First down, Giants. Pretty good call there by Kafka. The play worked. Tyrone Tracy was open. That was it. That was the one thing. It was either Jameis was going to run it or he was going to throw it to Tracy. There was no other options over on that side. He was able to find Tracy and pick up the first down. The Giants get a fresh set of downs.
Let's go. We're on the road to 100K. 1st and 10 for the Giants. They're at the Lions 31. Play action. Throws the screen to Wan'Dale. Got to make a miss. He does. Not much after that. He'll pick up 3 yards. It'll bring up 2nd and 7, maybe 2nd and 8. Hit that sub button. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's get to 98,100 by the time this drive finishes, and hopefully it finishes in a touchdown for the Giants. Keep that number going up. 98,019, and now we're going in the wrong direction. People don't want the Giants to win. If you want the Giants to win, keep that sub number going up. Let's go. We got 4,000 people in here. Subscribe. Let's go Giants. As they line up for 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7. Pistol formation. Tracy's the back. Bellinger motions right to left. Play action. Winston has time. Uncorks one. Missing Wan'Dale Robinson. He had him wide open. He just threw it too far to the sideline. 3rd and 7 coming up. 3rd and 7 coming up. Man, if he puts that on his chest, he runs into the end zone. Bad miss by Jameis. His worst of the day. Come on. Come on, Giants. Come on. 3rd and 7. You got 2 downs to get 7 yards. Let's go. Wan'Dale Robinson, not in the game. 3rd and 7. Gunner, Hodgins, Slayton, and Theo. Jameis, handoff to Tracy on 3rd and 7, and he gets 4 yards. Why are you running the football?
All comes down to this. It's going to be 4th and 5.
4th and 5. Are you serious? You run the football?
If you want the Giants to pick up this 4th down, you're not subscribed yet. 4,200 people in here. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Don't jinx it. Don't be the reason the Giants don't pick this up. 4th down. Let's go Giants.
Here's the ball game. 4th and 5. Jameis in the gun. Back to his left. Trips to the right. Lions look like they're only going to bring 4. Now it's 5. Winston under pressure. Got to get rid of it. Sacked. Giants lose. Addicted to losing. Another 4th quarter lead blown by the New York Giants. And I think this one is the most improbable yet. You get to overtime, and on the first play of overtime, Jahmyr Gibbs busts off a 69-yard run right down your throat. And guess what? Dexter Lawrence wasn't even on the field. I said it after the loss to the Dallas Cowboys. If you do not fire Shane Bowen, you will continue to lose games in the same manner that you did to the Dallas Cowboys. And Shane Bowen has now done it 4 more times. He apologized after the Denver Broncos game for not having Dexter Lawrence on the field. And guess what he did today against the Detroit Lions? Dexter Lawrence was once again not on the field. As long as you employ Shane Bowen, John Mara, you are telling your fans, I don't care about winning, and I am trying to lose games. Shane Bowen is the worst defensive coordinator in the history, the 101-year history of the New York Football Giants. The worst to ever do it. Shane Bowen, I hate you. I hate everything about you as a football coach. You single-handedly tanked the 2026 New York Giants season. You did it against Dallas. You did it against Green Bay. You did it against Chicago. You did it against Denver. And you did it today against the Detroit Lions. The Giants have blown 5 fourth-quarter leads. And Shane Bowen's defense was the reason why. Fire Shane Bowen, leave him in Detroit, or continue to say F you to your fans, because that's what you are doing, John Mara. You are giving the double birds to your fans as long as you employ this piece of shit defensive coordinator. I cannot believe it. I got my hopes up yet again to believe that the New York Giants can hold a 10-point lead. But they do what they do best, and they do it better than anybody. Lose and break their fans' hearts on the way to losing. The New York Giants are addicted to losing, and my one-word reaction is, of fucking course they did. Of fucking course they did. They are losers. Shane Bowen, the biggest loser of them all. Unfucking real. For all the people that are saying the New York Giants should have kicked the field goal at the end, I promise you this. If the Giants kicked that field goal, they would have gave up a touchdown in regulation and lost the game. Because that's what Shane Bowen does better than anybody. Causes his team to lose football games. I remember it like it was yesterday. Brian Dable going up to Joe Shane at Hard Knocks and saying, yo, we got to hire this Shane Bowen guy. He's great at stopping the run. Is this a typo? 237 yards rushing. Is that a typo? No, it's not a fucking typo. 237 yards on the ground, Shane Bowen. You single-handedly tanked the entire 2025 season. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 fourth-quarter leads have been blown by this defense. If you think the New York Giants were getting a stop and holding the Lions out of the end zone when they would have got the ball at the 35-yard line, you're wrong, baby, and you don't know Giants football, and you damn sure don't know this man, the biggest and the baddest and the best loser in the National Football League. Jahmyr Gibbs, all night long to the Giants, just whooping that ass, 15 carries for 219 yards, 14.6 yards per tote. Your defense cannot tackle. Your defense has no heart, and your defense has no killer instinct. You had a chance to win the game on defense against the Lions. You had a chance to win the game on defense against the Dallas Cowboys. You had a chance to win the game on defense against the Chicago Bears, and you had a chance on defense to win the game against the Green Bay Packers. Guess what you did all 4 times? Lose, 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 and lose. But don't worry. Shane Bowen will go to the podium this weekend on this Wednesday and say, you guys are right. I got to get my best players on the field when it matters most. You didn't against the Dallas Cowboys. You didn't against the Denver Broncos. And once again, you did not do it against the Detroit Lions. Leave Shane Bowen's ass in Detroit, or continue to say go fuck yourself to all of your fans. Dexter Lawrence, after being able to rest up in between the fourth quarter and overtime, was not on the field. I mean, hey, when you got to get DJ Davidson and Roy Robertson Harris on the field when it matters most, you just got to do it. Shane Bowen, you are a piece of shit. A piece of shit. You ruined everyone's season. You got Brian Dable fired, and you ruined the Giants' 2025 season. You got the man that hired you fired. And you had enough balls to stand up there and keep that job. You should have resigned, and you should have had a speech to apologize to Brian Daboll, because now he's unemployed. He'll never be an NFL head coach again, and it's because of you, Shane Bowen. You are a fucking loser. Unreal, man. Unfucking real. 5 times. 5 fucking times you had the lead in the fourth quarter, and you blew it. Unreal. Unreal. How can a man be so bad at his job and yet keep it? And yet keep it. How does that happen? How does that happen? You know why? Because the New York Giants aren't committed to winning. They aren't. Because if you were committed to winning, you would have fired him after last season. Mike Kafka, drop your nuts. Save the chances you have to be this team's head coach. And blast Shane Bowen to the fucking moon. Joe Shane, do you care about winning? If you do, step in and fire him. Or are we all just about losing? Are we all about losing? I cannot believe it. Dexter Lawrence, $90 million on the off the field on the first play of overtime for DJ fucking Davidson and Roy Robertson Harris to be in the game. Do you have a brain? Like, does your brain work? Leave Shane Bowen in Detroit. You're an unserious franchise. You're an unserious franchise. And there's a reason why. You have the most losses in the NFL in the last 10 years. Because you are addicted to losing. I can't even talk about Jameis Winston today. I can't even talk about how awesome Jameis was. I can't even talk about how awesome Wan'Dale Robinson was. I can't talk about how awesome this offensive line was. I can't talk about anything good because you have the worst defensive coordinator in the history of the National Football League, and you continue to give him paycheck after paycheck after paycheck after paycheck. Not only do you cause us to watch a football team where he's a defensive coordinator, your fans are continuing to pay this man. Your money, your season ticket money, your Giants shirt money, your Giants beer money, that bullshit medium Pepsi that you bought, all that money goes to paying Shane Bowen. You're a piece of shit, Shane Bowen. This organization is a piece of shit, and that is why you once again are at the bottom of the NFL, and your season is over before we even cut up fucking turkey with our family. A fucking joke. Unreal. Unreal. That's all I got to say about that. Unfucking real. I can't do it anymore, man. I cannot watch Shane Bowen get to coach this football team.
I didn't think there was going to be a way where we were going to fall for it again. Like, if anyone watched this whole stream, there's still 2,200 people in here. Like, you saw what we were like at the beginning of this. We didn't think anything was happening in this game. We expected it to go poorly. We knew the Giants that we've watched all season long. And even in the first half, when they took the lead, it's like, it's the Giants. It's the Giants. It's the Giants. We know what's going to happen. Even into the third quarter, they're building a lead, and we say that, oh, they need to build a lead just so they can blow it in the fourth quarter. And then still somehow we're able to believe that maybe this team is different. Maybe it's changed. It's like having a toxic ex that you think, oh, this time it'll be different. Every time you tell yourself it's not going to happen, it's not going to happen, it's not going to happen again. You know how this story is going to go, and every week they do the same thing. They'll build a lead in the fourth quarter. They will blow it in the most unfathomable fashion that you have not thought of yet, and it'll just be perfect enough. The kick to tie the game to send it to overtime just had enough distance, snuck inside the right upright. Just when you think it's impossible, the Giants make it possible every single week. I don't know how we both keep falling for this every single time. I think we both came in today thinking we weren't going to get our hopes up because we knew what was going to happen. And somehow the Giants made it happen again. Like, you couldn't even, if you were going to try and write a horror movie script for this Giants season, you couldn't even come up with all the things that have happened so far, the 5 leads that they've blown. You just couldn't write it. I can't imagine what the win probability statistics are going to be when we look at them for what the Giants' win probability was to win this game, or how they've done something that no other team in the NFL has done yet and managed to lose this game by giving up a 59-yard field goal and then an 80-yard touchdown run on the first play of overtime. I don't know. It's every single week. It's the Giants can continue to do things you've never seen before, and not in a good way. I don't know. That's kind of my spiel on that.
It's your fault, Mike Kafka. You had the chance to fire Shane Bowen, and you didn't. And now Shane Bowen not only is getting Brian Dable fired, he's causing Mike Kafka to not get this job. Drop your nuts, Mike Kafka. You didn't want to be called a coach killer? Well, you just killed your chances to be a head coach in this league.
MFMF, LFG, I assume this was earlier in the game. Adam Yildiz, $5 says Shane Bowen has to be fired. I don't care how good the defense played today.
They didn't play good. They gave up 34 points. They gave up 200 yards. Sorry, Adam. I'm sorry. They were not good today. What about the Giants' defense was good? Do you know how more mush our brains are to think 34 points allowed is good?
It's not that bad. We've seen worse. Yep. That's how Giants fans are forced to think every single week.
Adam says I said that before we blew the lead. I understand.
Got you.
They yeah.
Nancy comes in and says this is all because Russ stepped on the field. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there was a team strategy to not take the ball first. Didn't work. I get the thinking behind it from the Giants, but obviously just not good enough there. Appreciate your support. Cosmic Hooligan comes in with 5, says everybody subscribe. This channel is so close to 100K, and let's go Giants. We got this. Appreciate you, Cosmic Hooligan. Appreciate everyone who has tuned in to the stream to this point and subscribed to the channel. We can't do this without you guys, and we'll be here every week no matter how frustrating and devastating it continues to be. Paul Bigelow says, Kafka lost my vote, should have kicked it. I don't know. I mean, they would have, knowing the Giants, they would have given it up no matter what the lead was. So I have no problem with Kafka going for the win there. Sebastian Mercado says 80-yard TD, ha ha ha, laughing crazy, clean house. Darren the Tuber, everything that just happened feels like a prank. Paul again saying Kafka should have kicked the field goal. MFMF says, are you kidding? JC says, why are you getting upset? The Giants are a bad team. Even if they win, it's just their third win. The season is over. Getting this mad at this point in the season makes no sense. No reason to be this upset.
Thanks for watching, JC.
Bob Wells comes in with 5, says, I've got no problem with Kafka going for that touchdown. With this defense, Detroit would have scored anyway.
100% they would have scored. Their running back just ripped off a 69-yard run on the first play of overtime.
He ran for...
How about we talk about Javon Holland not punching the ball out and sacrificing 5 yards? No one wants to talk about that.
Every play, and like we said this a lot earlier in the game, at least I did. Like when you play a team that's better than you and has more talent than you, like everything makes a difference. You have to do all the little things right if you want to beat teams that are good. And the Giants have failed to do that all this season, and they've played in all these close games, and it's cost them time after time. And that's just a stupid play. Winning teams, winning players do not make plays like that. No reason. He's trying to give the ball back to the official. Just let him do it. Don't touch it. There's no reason to touch him. So there's a million things that could have happened that would have changed the outcome of this game. Appreciate your support, Bob. Fish on Jay. I was screaming go for the field goal, no go on 4th. They would have won. Are they purposely losing games? Luke Papa, Marsh, who you want as defensive coordinator?
I don't know, man. Anybody but Shane Bowen. I don't know who's available, but it literally can't be worse. Can't be worse. Can't be worse.
We got one more. It's just got to come in and then get to the 50-50. Or 2. Brand, $10. Bowen lasting this long is crazy. He must have dirt on Jahmyr. Not sure about that. Jahmyr wasn't happy with the Giants' defense last year. There's no chance he can be happy with the Giants' defense this year.
Jahmyr doesn't care enough. Jahmyr doesn't care enough. He fired Brian Dable. Why didn't he fire Shane Bowen?
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't both go at the same time. It doesn't make any sense.
You've lost now 2 games due to Shane Bowen after firing Brian Dable. Newsflash. You've only fucking played 2 games with Mike Kafka.
KP says, makes me wonder how did Shane Bowen even get to this level of coaching? Greg, $5, says, Marsh, I appreciate you, brother. Holland made a foul play, and Calf went for the win because he knows who's coaching that defense.
I have no problem with Mike Kafka going for it on 4th down. I have no problem. He played to win. He played to win the game.
That's what we've been asking for them, the Giants, to do, and that's what they haven't done. They kicked the field goal against, what was it, Chicago, and then they lost that game. So
you're 2-9. You don't play to back into wins. You're 2-9. You don't play hoping the other team makes mistakes. You go out and try to take it. It's not Mike Kafka's fault that Javon Holland was an idiot and he cost the team 5 yards. And it forced the kick, instead of being 65 yards, it was 60 yards, and he made it. You're 100% right, Greg. You're 100% right.
All right, going to get some last calls going on the 50-50 raffle. Pot is up to $700 at the moment. Entering either via Venmo or Cash App. Marshall Green or the Cash App is Chat Sports. We'll get you into that and a jersey raffle as well. We'll run both, or one after the other. You just have to enter once. That gets you into both.
We'll do 2 minutes on this.
Got it. Update that pot to 7:20, and I'll get the clock going.
Gary McHale, you're in, brother.
All right, here we go. Last call on the raffle. Pot's up to $730.
Ryan Taylor, Paul Bigelow, Michael Stanley. Ryan, I got you in 2 times, brother. I just can't fucking believe it, man. Brody McJunkin, you're in. Joseph Carcione, you're in 2 times, brother. $790 up for grabs. Dalton Randall, you're in 2 times. Randall, gotcha. Matthew Ayer, you're in 2 times.
Pot's up to $830. You got 90 seconds left if you want a chance to get in before we start getting this race going.
Lewis Atkinson, you're in. I can't believe it. It's only been the 5th time it's happened this year.
I mean, we tried to save ourselves. We told ourselves it was going to happen. I don't know. I don't think it makes it easier to watch. It's still just...
$27-17, and he lost. Darnell, Gaddy, you're in. Douglas Aquino, you're in 2 times. It's weird. I was told, though, that Brian Dable was the reason the Giants lost all these leads in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, it was his problem. By firing Dable and not firing Bowen, that's exactly what you said. All right, absolute last call. Marsh, you got any last names for me? We're about to get this going.
Mike Kafka says Dexter Lawrence was nicked, so they were holding him out of 3rd downs.
It's the first down.
Andrew Connell, what down did the Detroit Lions score on in overtime?
First down. First play of overtime.
Last call. The Giants were holding Dexter Lawrence out of 3rd downs is why he wasn't on the field on the first play of overtime on
first down.
First down, okay. It's like Mike Kafka last week said he didn't challenge the Wan'Dale Robinson call because he saw how the game was being officiated on catches when the Packers tight end's catch was ruled not a catch. But you know what happened, Andrew Cottle? That was after the Wan'Dale Robinson play.
Mike Kafka losing the press conference as well. Just logic, no logic there. It's just.
I still can't believe on 3rd and 7 they ran the ball. 3rd and 7 in overtime. You ran the fucking football.
All right, we're getting this thing going.
I'm waiting on James.
Oh, you're waiting on. All right, got you. Pearson, we haven't started the race yet. If you want to get in, Venmo or Cash App, we're about to do it. This is the absolute last call.
Shout out to, where were we at? What was the last one? Stephanie Young. Sebastian Mercado, Aussie Sampson, Johnny McCreary, Avrin, Joseph, Frank Lagos, Aussie, and Derek Pearson. You guys are all in. Got all y'all in. We'll be cutting it off there. $960 up for grabs. I'll refresh my Venmo. I don't have any.
All right, 96 ducks on the ponds. This first one is for the money. $960 up for grabs. We'll run the race. The winner will obviously be the one who gets the money. Marshall will send the money back to you via the method that we received it. He'll do it right here. Hopefully ask for confirmation. If you're not here, that's it. We'll move on to the Jersey race, which will run without the winner of the 50-50 round.
Giants are the first team in the NFL to be eliminated from the playoffs. You're eliminated from the playoffs before Thanksgiving. We've got the talent, though, according to John Mara and Joe Shane.
Young nucleus. Shuffled them 3 times. Here we go.
$960 up for grabs. I can't believe
Still 35 seconds left.
Titans did not get eliminated first. The Giants are the first team to be eliminated, brother. I wouldn't lie. 14 seconds left. $960 up for grabs. Here we go.
Some late risers. Ryan Taylor in the middle. Looks like it could be him.
Wow, Ryan Taylor. Shout out to you, brother. Ryan, I just sent that over, brother. Just sent that to you.
All right, we're getting that jersey race ready to go. Taking out Ryan. All right, this will be the jersey race. There's 94 ducks on the pond. We've taken Ryan Taylor out of there. The way this works is whoever wins this will have a week to reach out to me on Twitter. DM me. We'll need the player that you want for the jersey, only current players. We need a color, we need a size, and we need your shipping address. Is there anything else I'm missing there, or is that all of it?
I'm not sure what you said.
Size, color, shipping address, player. I think that's it. You'll have a week. If you're here, great. You can DM me whenever you're not. If not, you have a week to go back and find out. We are not going to reach out to you for this. And, yeah, that's it. Turnaround times are, we don't control that. We order them. We try and get them as quickly as possible. All right, shuffle it 3 times and we'll go. Here we go. Almost halfway through. Winner of this race will get a Giants jersey of their choice. Anybody's race right now. $20 seconds left. Everyone's still bunched up. Some people starting to separate themselves. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds. Right now we got Douglas Aquino in the front as well as Darnell and Theodore. We got Eddie coming up as a late riser. Look like it's might be Eddie. It'll be Eddie.
Sweet. All right, Eddie, reach out to Andrew. Jersey you want, size you want, shipping address. We're going to sign off. We'll see y'all later.